Chapter 4.
Why are you cleaning now? I caught y'all red-handed. Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Hello, guys, Uniraptormon here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings, how are you gorgeous people doing today? Scatter, scatter, she's found us, hide the broken stuff. I knew it! I caught y'all red-handed!
I'm in here blending this up. Look over and I see your little mouth just holding itself open. Like,
The husbando is making smoothies. Weirdly enough, I'm like, I don't like the sound of anything in the house. Wait a minute, we have frozen fruit! Ah! So, how are you beautiful people doing? Smurp. There's not a hint of blue in that thing. Hello, Beans on Toast. How you doing? I should make a Beans on Toast husky. I'ma do it. I need to write it down so I remember to do it, but I'ma do it. I'll serve it to Corgi. Call it Revenge of the Bean. Make a Smurf raptor. By all means, go for it. I'm quite curious what it turns out. My commission's open in September. Amaretto, quit pouting! The kitty cat is pouting. Because the husbando had to close the door. Otherwise, you would all hear the smoothie. I'll put the effort in on this one if I start. This should be interesting. AI's not allowed. Don't count if you use AI. I like that that fucker knows what a raptor is anyway. I played around with, it's called Leonardo.ai, just so I can see where AI is at. That fucker wouldn't know what a raptor was if it was given to it on a cream cheese bagel. Technically a reference to a cartoon, so whoever's running bingo, boom. Oh no. Ah! Hi, Cole. How are you doing? One moment. Oh no. Don't use AI. AI is terrible. AI is for, well, I'm about to say lazy people, but then again. In terms of artwork, I say it's for lazy folk. On an unrelated note, I need to get that World Anvil article done. Whoops! Thankfully, I finally got a message back from the contact with World Anvil, so woohoo! People, yeah. At least it's. What's funny? What's funny is, unfortunate for me, there is actually a counter to that. Because I know, Jim, Ill Will Press, keeping in mind he feeds the AI his own art and uses that to churn things out. I don't know what model he uses, or if it's like a personal thing, or so like someone gave him or something. So it doesn't use anyone else's artwork, but I don't know. He would probably be the only exception to that rule, or at least that statement, in my opinion. But I would say we'll say 95% of the time, it's people with no talent. Oh. Pardon me taking my medicine, I forgot this morning. I know, I'm bad. I was tired. I was very tired this morning. I'm a lot better. Lord of mercy, I was shocked that I was able to do art for 12 hours straight. Not necessarily the same thing, but still. Animation and then a whole painting, which, by the way, painting's done for the most part. I just need to do like 5 or 6 more coats of the glow-in-the-dark stuff. I got a sinking feeling I'm about to get something from the Husky. Immediately goes to check Discord. Huh. Although I will cackle if he does do the whole AI thing and makes a beans on toast husky. Yeah. I will say, and I've said it before, I'll say it again. Do I like AI? Not the way it's been introduced. Doing good, taking it easy for right now? That's good, that's good. It stands up on its own. Oh, jeez. That is one heck of a solid smoothie. Thank you, dear. Perfect. I have an entire pitcher now of smoothie. What all was in this thing? I know mango.
Last couple of fresh strawberries, fresh apple.
Fresh strawberries, fresh apple, frozen mango.
Splash of fruit punch and milk.
Splash of fruit punch and milk. So this is just primarily mango? Did I only have mango, or was it one of the mango mixes? Oh. Okay. So mostly mango? Oh no. Oh, how'd I know? I knew it! Let me guess, you've sent it to me on the Discord. I've got, oh yeah, there it is. Outside of the clear issue with the feet. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Okay, Mr. Mace, which one you using? Yeah, the biggest issue, the only issue I can find with that actually is the feet. Well, the feet and the hands, but the hands are believable enough to, or have a believable enough mistake. Oh, shit. If it could do my chores, I'd like AI more. I mean, Roomba. But for a 2-minute job, it's 95% of the way there. Oh, shit. Really? It's cold? Okay, I can't say it out loud. I can't say it out loud or it will activate. For real. I hate to admit it, but that actually ain't half bad. Believe me, as an artist, I hate to admit it. Damn. Alright, I hate this. I hate this so much. But I gotta give props. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Let's see. I hate this. Give me a couple seconds. Where are you? Same one I used for the husky fighting the corgi with lightning before. Unfortunate for me, that's improved. Let's see. I know you're on here somewhere. Where are you? Give me a few seconds. Furby song for bingo. Which mod is running that, by the way? But, yeah. Much as I want to, I can't argue with that one. For what it's supposed to be, that's actually kind of good. I hate that so much. Hey. And I will say again, the AI thing, it is a nuanced conversation because it's one of those, it can be a force for good. It's just the way, it's introduced was really bad. Yep, I definitely was surprised by that. Oh yeah, Mr. Mace, we have stream bingo now. Hype train. Oh yeah, you guys hit the bit goal. I gotta restart that. I will restart it in a moment. Definitely surprised. Kirby song. Generally don't care for it. That's fair. Do we count that as me being called a smurf? No, smurf smoothie. Okay. Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean I'm Gargamel in that case? Since it's my smoothie. Oop. You know what? I'm gonna join the game too. Why not? There ain't no way I'm gonna get any stream bingo this time. There ain't no way. Means Ross is got. Ross isn't trying to. He's not trying to kill me and eat me. Hmm. How did the strawberry override the mango? Anyway, Husbando has finished making me a fruit smoothie. It is primarily mango, but somehow the fresh strawberry has completely overridden any mango taste. I don't know how to feel about this. Although, I can have as much of it as I want, because we have an entire picture of it now. So, bottoms up. Mm. Mm. But, anyway. But yeah, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. AI can be a great tool. It can be. It's just how everything has been done. Given... Oh, no. Oh, no. But given how it was introduced, and the scraping and unethical, well, shit that went alongside it, that's what I don't like. And I mean, Jim Mathers actually, he's kind of not just a proponent, but an example of AI can be a great tool. I still hate it. Still hate it with a passion. But even I have to admit, yo, that actually looked pretty good, especially at first glance. And it's just, given which one it is, I'm even more shocked. Hmm. What do you mean saved today? I haven't played this game since last year. But anyway, speaking of, the game I am going to be playing today is Beacon Pines. I will have to voice act the majority of it, so stick with me on that. No, I don't remember any of the voices I gave to any of the characters, so we're gonna have a new cast of voices. Let's see if I can figure something out. Oh, by the way, how is my voice level today compared to what it has been? Anyone want to tell me? I'd love to know. Actually, while I wait on someone to tell me, I'm going to go digging in my... Where are you? No. No. Okay, where the hell is Twitch? No. There it is. Manage goals. Bits. So, we're going to start new goal? Is that just going to restart? Okay, that's just going to restart. Cancel. Bit goal. Start. Unfortunately, I forget how loud that is. Yeah, that's bits. So bit goal, unfortunately I can't name it, which sucks. I can name the other two, I just can't name the bit goal. Makes sense, Twitch. You disappoint me, Twitch. Ah. What do you mean stream goal reached? There wasn't a stream goal reached. Yeah. More pet. Aha. Uh-oh, I closed my eyes for too long. Anywho. Well, at the very least, the bit goal's getting started. Found the limits of what it will allow. I have to get creative to have it do what I want without realizing it's breaking its own rules. I guess that's the fun thing about, man, seeing that makes me depressed every time. Really need to stop looking at that. Anyway. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Mm. Oh,
Uniraptoron!
what is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
I'm gonna drink more of my smoothie instead. It's homemade. My husbando made it. Mm. 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 It's got it's got fresh strawberries, it's got fresh apple, a bunch of frozen mango, a little bit of fruit punch, zero sugar. Sody. Smoothie. Fruit smoothie. No sody water. Smoothie. Fruit. Mm. Oh. Like I said, very much fruit yummy. But it's also got a splash of milk. Got some milk. Yeah, I would put, Aftermon says a word weird, but that's subjective. Although some of it, like shrimp or meal, I guess I could probably say those are said a little weird. Because most people say milk or shrimp. I can't even say it right anymore, shrimp. Give me some shrimp. Oh, hold on. Mm. Oh, no. Is that supposed to be a Smurf raptor making a corgi beef Wellington? I am looking for errors right now and I'm not finding many. Hell, even the shading is consistent. Which is huge. How did I know that was the case? It's almost like I know you, Mr. Mace. Beans on toast corgi? No. Ah! Beans on toast husky! You think England, you think corgis because of the Queen. Rest her soul. Then again, I also had corgi on the mind because it's like, oh, that must be a corgi beef Wellington. I am really enjoying this smoothie. I've already drank like, I think I've almost drank a full half of it already. And anywho, so we're playing Beacon Pines today, which is a very interesting, I guess for lack of better phrasing, it's kind of a visual novel, but not quite. Raptor Butcher. I mean, okay, I can't deny that one, especially with how much I love myself a good stabby. Oh gosh. Oh, interesting little fact. Did you when I was making a mafia a silly mafia comic, I know that sounds crazy. But it's the Muffin Man and his one of his main adversaries is the Butcher. Did you know there's actually a mafia guy named the Butcher? He's up in New York. Go figure. Oh yeah, his nickname is the Butcher, and you could probably guess why. Was it because he ran a shop? But yeah, and I make that connection because my mother's side of the family, Grandma Noreen, the Bloodkin side, her dad, so my great grandpa Dixon, he was Irish Mafia. And I just got reminded of that. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I had to pause. My Aunt Heidi texted me! Maybe related to a friend of mine. Uh-oh. Does that mean I've found long-lost kinfolk? I don't know his first name. I just know it's Great-Grandpa Dixon. And I believe it's spelled Dick Son instead of D-I-Z, or not Z, D-I-X-O-N. I think for the longest time I thought it was D-I-X-O-N, but it is not. So it is a... Okay, she met the book plate. Yeah, book plate's a sticker. Maybe, but I can't give names. She is here for safety. That's fair. That's fair. No need to say anything more. No need to say anything else. Not a word. Not a peep. I ain't no stool pigeon. I'm a chilli. Jiminy Cricket. But, I sent my Aunt Heidi, a picture. I actually have her phone number now. I sent her a picture of the invite just in case it didn't get to her in time. She's already informed me, hey, I'm not going to be able to make it, but congratulations on getting your book done. This is my mom's sister, by the way. I'll let her know I may know some family, though. She would love that. Yay! I shall adopt more people. Let's go. I've already adopted V. I've adopted Patchy. Let's keep going. I shall truly be Mother Goose. I guess Mother Raptor in this case. Maybe that's the reason I keep defaulting to like a Russian accent. Mother Russia, Mother Raptor. But yeah. She says, uh-oh. Mama Panda. Goldie server. How did I end up being sister? I'm not surprised. Hey, Amy Joe! We're almost the same age. I have a kiddo. We adopted each other. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Patchy's only 8? Is 8 or 10? He's my sister's age. So probably about 10 years younger than I am, give or take. Is he really that young? No, yeah, because Ethan's older than he is. Yeah. My Heidi says she's excited to read the book. I just hope it's as good as the editor said it was. And I got my... Oh, okay. So also, my old roommate, we call her Emmy Joe. I have not talked to her in a while. But I saw that I still had her number, so I texted her the picture of the invite and said, yo, just in case the mail doesn't get to you on time, thou art invited. Which reminds me, Elizabeth, when you swing by, I will give you guys your invitations then to save on postage. And these suckers are sturdy. Like, they're the size of business cards, don't get me wrong. But these fuckers are sturdy. It's almost like they're vinyl. Like that really hard, stiff vinyl. Plain. Oh yeah. When I said that these things can be used used as bookmarks, they're gonna be very sturdy, good bookmarks, let me tell you. Holy crackola. Oh, that also reminds me, I need to poke Corgi and the other VTubers. Gee, it got creative and I love it. Oh no, Mr. Mace, what did you send the AI this time? Oh god.
Better.
Thank you! Ooh, hot.
Yeah.
Can you give me a bowl of yum yum sauce? Please and thank you. Oh god, what did you make in the AI now, eh, Mr. Mace? But, Anyway, I have an idea because the party's only gonna be like 3 hours long. Who are you talking to, Elizabeth? Thank you. Num 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 num. Thank you. Ooh. That should be more than enough. Hush your avatar. Okay. Chilla is in fact adorable. I, however, am not. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Ergo, you are cute.
No! No! I am not cute. Yet, nine, Yoga. I am not cute.
Okay. The you on the screen is cute.
Well, shit. Damn it. You got me with my own logic. Goodness. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I contacted her and she's like, oh my gosh, you wrote a book? I'm like, girl, I was writing it when we were in college together. Why was it a surprise? Oh, but yeah, I've finally got her address. I'll be sending her invite soon. But anyway, I had an idea for all of the VTubers. If the VTubers, I need to contact all the ones I've invited. If y'all don't want to show up in person, and believe me, I fully understand that, because there will be pictures. My mom will post them, regardless of whether or not I say, please don't do this. Don't get me wrong. I love my mom to death. I absolutely would beat a motherfucker to death. I have to. You didn't hear that from me though. But she sometimes takes a request as a suggestion. Or a, hey, please don't do this, this is a rule, and takes it as a guideline. Love you, Mom. Alright, who broke the dam this time?
Hey,
Alice!
Uteraptomon.
There it is.
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
I'm not shrimping!
Uteraptomon.
What is it, Grekene?
Did you remember to eat today?
I'm actually eating right now.
If you didn't, go get food.
I think we'll call that a spam.
Hey, Uteraptomon.
What is it, Grekene?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Go
take it if you haven't.
I actually was taking it when I started stream. I forgot it right up until stream. Okay, if it weren't for the Wellington placement... okay, Wellington placement, the issue with the dress. There's an issue with the apron. Like, other than the very glaringly obvious problems, that's actually not bad. And it looks like it's taken the previous iteration and made it more feminine. Somehow. Like, even without the dress, somehow the head is more feminine. But the Mother Goose Raptor? Wait a minute, did that thing still have a... Oh, it's got a little bonnet! Like Mother Goose. Okay. Yeah, if it weren't for the Wellington shenanigans going on in this picture, that would have been okay. I was more laughing at, looks like you were reading the Wellington. It's last rites! It got interrupted. I'm sorry, Corky. Yeah, in terms of medicine, I was actually taking it at the very beginning of the stream because I forgot to take it up until I got stream, and I'm like, wait a minute! Whoopsies! Moving right along. And no, that was not a sound bite, that was actually me. Eek! Out there! Let's see. Uh-oh.
Beat the devil out of it.
How dare! Wait, what? Oh, that actually goes toward the bingo? Huh. Do you need to do a version of this as a sticker? Maybe. Or a t- Okay, I could agree to a t-shirt, but it would have to be my art style. And don't get me wrong, that does kind of look like the old... Oof! That does kind of look like the old-timey, well, old-timey books, like old-timey kids' books. Not gonna lie. But, and this actually gets into the thing I was talking about of it could... AI could have been such a great tool, but how it was introduced made everyone hate it. What do you mean what you just sent? I want to be mad at it. I want to be mad at it. I so very much want to be furious. But I can't. 'Cause it's actually funny. Fuck. Grievous. Grievous and his droids. Motherfucker. Grievous. Alright, let me move some stuff around real quick. I'm actually in a very low light environment right now, and it's not that bad. My eyes are actually doing pretty good. I do not have a hat on. Again, I got myself a little chapstick in my hair, because we went out and did some shopping. For the book party. Book launch party. We got some tablecloths and some plates. Ow. So chucking that one in your... just put a label on it that it's AI. And put what AI you're using. That's gonna have to be a requirement, isn't it? Again, I do not like AI art. I don't, but even I have to admit, those particular generations actually look pretty good. Believe me, I hate it more than anyone else, and I'm having to admit that. But, but even I got to admit, I gotta admit when it's good. Hey, I got a couple let's see. I referenced a cartoon earlier. And I gotta be in it. I'm gonna let the rest of you heifers call those. Well, actually the mods are the ones that have to call them. Ha! But, hey, I got a couple how you doing? What is up? Oh, I am definitely not getting a bingo with that. Dadgummit. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Anyway, hold on. Fixing my chapstick. But anywho. But went shopping at the Wally World. I don't normally go to Walmart, but... Art gallery? Alright. Again, just make sure that you label that it is in fact AI art. And label it with the AI you used. I know I don't have any rules against it, but just for the sake of others. Motherfucker, how dare! Also, hi, Thanos. Mother... 7 streams in a row. Damn. Once again, I'm gonna let the mods run stream bingo because good grief. Well, the mods are paying attention now. That's at least 5 events. Anyone get that one? Yeah, there ain't no way I'm getting stream bingo. Not with this card. Bullshit. I would claim bullshit. But hey, that's the roll of the dice, and I have 60 some odd things to call. So it can really be anything. Anywho. For stream bingo, for mine, there's the little extension that is on the video itself. Oof! How dare yourself? Get off my head! Bad Pikachu! I despise Pikachu. Mimikyu all the way. Because out of the quote-unquote Pika clones, Mimikyu is the one that hates Pikachu almost as much as I do. But yeah, for me, I don't have it as a panel, I have it as a video extension. So, the place where you would see the Tangia events, or Tangia thingies, keeping in mind this is on desktop, I don't know how it is on mobile. But yeah, you hover over it, click on it, and you can join the game. I do offer a little prize. I do actually offer a prize. 2-minute sketch. I will offer a 2-minute sketch for whoever gets bingo. You can only get bingo once a stream. Yeah. Multiple people can get bingo. Mimikyu is fantastic. Raichu is better than Pikachu in every way. Hey! Yeah, it is. And anywho, so, what is it, Grekene?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Well, I got a compliment. I see a Really? Motherfucker. Why? Why do I gotta compliment myself? Eh. Yep. I gotta compliment myself. That fucking gummit. Shut up, you. That would be cool if Raichu got a Mega Evolution. I do like the fact that it got an Alola version. Ah, crap. Motherfucker. Microevolution. I am not a Digimon! Not anymore, anyway. References another game? Digimon. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Digimon is a game, isn't it? I've always known it from the cartoon show. Yep, I always think of it as a cartoon. I never think of it as an actual game. Then I remember, oh yeah, it had a card game. Way back when.
Card game and several video games.
Yeah, well, yeah, now they got several video games. But back in, I say this, back in the day, when Taco Bell had Happy Meals, they had metal Digimon cards. I had all of them. And I remember my parents took them away because of, I don't know, probably report card related, or I didn't clean my room, or I didn't do dishes, or, you know, I didn't do a chore or something. Probably a chore. That's usually what they took away my stuff for. But they took it away, and they hid it in Papa's house. Papa died. And shortly after, his, at the time, wife, we call her white-haired Judy. No, they put it in the attic of my papa's house. Then Papa died. And they forgot it was out there. I wanted to know where my stuff was. I didn't know it was up in the attic until my parents were like, oh yeah. After they tore down Papa's house. Keeping in mind there was black mold everywhere. But after they tore down my Papa's house, they're like, oh yeah, we left some of your stuff in there. Did you do that just to get the event called? Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, this technically does count as story time. Daggum, you guys are just racking it in today, aren't you? No, never. Uh-huh, yeah, right. Yeah. Although seeing that means I need to move stuff around. Where are my... Okay, that's alert from you guys. Where are my alerts? I have 10. Wait, what? For real? There's 10 of y'all here? Hi! Oh no, it gets worse. You're talking about my... Yeah, that one's fair. Microraptor. You know what's funny is Uniraptormon's name actually started out as a Digimon. It was supposed to be the ultimate evolution of, I do not remember the name anymore. Iguanodonmon. Yes, I had Digimon OC. Yes, Uniraptormon has stuck around since then. She is no longer a Digimon, she's a force of nature, and I am terrified of her, in terms of character. And yes, the character became before the username. I've had her say... Ooh, well, the M-O-N... Warp Digivolve into this motherfucker. I will stab you with a french fry, mon. But yeah, the M-O-N I know is a dead giveaway. But, Jiminy Cricket on a cracker. I was looking for alerts. Where'd they go? There they are. Notifications. Jiminy Cricket. Motherfucker. But anyway, yeah. So they just happen to remember that all of my Digimon cards, all of them. Motherfuckers, the lot of you. What the hell? I haven't even been live for an hour. Damn. Go. You're hitting me with squirrels. How dare? Oh, goodness. 2 events called. Gee, how do you get both of them? You can select 2 more than 1 at a time? Okay, either Shadab or Akane is running this one. Jiminy Cricket. Go! Okay. Now I know who it is. Out here. Let's see. But yeah, no. They all of my Digimon. All of them. All the metal cards, all of the paper cards. Like, I had, oh god. Was it Devi Vimon? The devil one. From, like, the first cartoon.
Devimon?
Say again?
Devimon?
I think that was it. Because he was the Digivolve version of the vampire guy. And I also had Gatomon. I think I had most of Gatomon's line, too. And again, I had the metal cards as well. Like, they were only in the Taco Bell Happy Meal. But they conveniently I don't know if it was conveniently or just flat out. But they forgot them. And then they tore down Papaw's house. And then they started finding a card here or there. The metal cards, because the paper ones didn't survive. They're like, oh yeah, that's where we put your cards to punish you. And I'm over here like, are you for real? Ah! Good grief. And here's the thing, I can never get those back. Because they were only available through Taco Bell. Back in the 90s, I believe it was the 90s.
Well, I mean, strictly speaking, we can get you more. It's just we have to go through the secondary market.
I am not getting hit by scalpers and collectors, thank you. I know I have some of those metal cards somewhere. Actually, hold on a minute. A break is about to happen. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in the storage room, because I think I remember having the metal Beamon card. So I'll be right back. I'm going to run ads real quick. So, B or B. I have returned. No, I was not able to find it. I do have the container it was once in, though. So that's something. But it is no longer in that particular vessel. Oh, and I almost got stabbed in the eye. Well, no, they never do that. Hmm? Oh my gosh, that's it. Okay, so it was 2,000. Yeah, the metal Taco Bell collectible card set. Only $100 for all of them? That's not bad. They're missing one. Because, yeah, there was the green... I remember the Bergamon. What was the green-pink one before that one? Yeah.
But,
yeah, this was it.
yeah, but that's $100 for the whole set.
Yeah. That's not bad at all. Put it on throne? Yes. You know what? Yeah. But I do remember there was the pink, not Bergamon, it was the one before, the rookie. The rookie pink. You okay? Amaretto in the storage room? Hi, wide-eyed kitty cat.
I walk over there, I turn the light on, she comes slinking out of the closet and just walks herself out.
Oh, goodness gracious. What are we going to do with you, cat?
Answer her question.
Do you have a question? You have a leggy.
Yes.
Is she being... It's like, am I being dramatic enough? Curls back up. She still has her leg up. Ah, goodness gracious. Alright, that should... rocket, I hope. Gonna add a wish. Now be warned, this will probably jack up the price by putting it through here. Pardon our interruption. Just said it went up to $892. It won't let me add it to Throne. I just tried. Yeah, I remember the pink bird. And it had the green border. But it's missing here. Was it Beedmon or Bergamon? Bergamon is the Digivolved. It's a very weird Mon anime. Biomon? Fighting Foodons. Oh god, it's been forever and a day since I thought about that one. God, I feel ancient. Yeah, no, is that really the full... There are missing ones here. Hold on, I gotta find this. Because it was the... Here we are, Bergamon. Fire Vaccine, that's a champion. The Priev. Biomon! That was it! I knew it was related, but yeah, it was Biomon. Yeah, they're missing Biomon. Yeah, it won't let me add that thing, Thanos, to my, It won't let me add it, we'll put it that way. The Etsy thing. Let's see, sorry, you're good, you're good. Did they ever apologize for destroying your stuff? Ah. Somehow doubt it. Ooh, ribs and stuffed peppers, that sounds good. Put on throne, be careful. Oh, yeah, about me. So I got a box down and didn't realize there were thin, slick paintings on top of it. And 2 of them fell down as I took this box down and headed straight for my face. Thankfully, it just floated right on. Well, floated is not the right word. It dashed on by. And I did not get hurt. I get close, though. But yeah, I remember fighting Foodons. Non-spoilers, talk about metal cards. Was on the Fox box around the same time as Pokemon and Digimon. Yep. That's her! Why did I remember it as a green? But no, that's Beelmon! That's the one I had! Really? 20 bucks for one card? Damn. But yeah, no. That's the one I had. I remember it as having a green border, but... oh well. Alright, can I please... Beacon Pines? Okay. Come on. Get on the screen. Please? You know, that might be why. There we go. Chapter 4. Rose is green, you probably dipped it in the Taco Bell. No, I didn't. Yet. 9. Remember when Ty forced Agumon to digivolve into Skullgreymon? That was fun. I do actually remember that. That was terrifying. And he learned a lesson. For the most part. Had a bunch of Shonen Jump magazines as well as Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and Mom decided I didn't need them and tossed them into a burn barrel. Oh, God. Oh. That's terrible. But no, but I did get, the ones I had were from the display case. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn my light on. Hold on. But yeah, so, I had Digimon cards, and I had Pokemon cards. I loved both. Because I thought they were the coolest thing ever. Someone get Uno in a helmet. Here's the thing. It probably won't help as much as you think. I used to have a hard hat. I don't anymore. Kids don't. No comment there, B. Yeah, much like a little dragon, I greatly enjoy just collecting things. I love the trading card stuff. Amaretto is now guarding me for some reason. She's probably wondering like, oh great, you're gonna get yourself hurt again. I'm sitting right here. She's got her back to me right now. And her ears are forward. But yeah, there was the Digimon cards, Pokemon cards. I've told you guys the story about when I was a little kid, went to the commissary and they had Pokemon card packs for 25 cents a pack. And I'm like, okay, I have a whole $1, but I gotta remember that there's tax, so I can get 3 whole packs. I can get 3 whole packs, right? And the lady's like, well, there's no tax here. My little eyes got wide. Like, there's no tax? She's like, yeah, go get yourself another card pack. You can get 4 whole packs with your little $1. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I can get another pack of Pokemon cards. So I got 4 packs of Pokemon cards. One was Venusaur, one was Blastoise, one was Charizard, the other one was Mewtwo. How the hell do I remember that? As I sit here sleeving Magic the Gathering cards. I've collected, well, between me and the husband, we collected some Magic the Gathering cards. I didn't get into it until Ixalan because dinosaurs. Just plain out, plain and simple, because dinosaurs. Probably to no one's surprise, let's be honest. Do this slide not apologize and act shocked when their sparklings no longer trust them. Yeah. She is being a protective kitty. I gotta see if I can poke her. Hold on. Yes, we're talking about you. She just wanted a little petting on the side of her snoot. Yes, we're talking about you. We're talking about how you're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Oh, that actually reminds me. Until I was really an adult. That's fair, that's fair. See, it was weird when you say dinos, I sing it to gummy bears. Dinosaurs, they're jumping. Oh god, what was it? I barely remember the theme song for that anymore, but I do love the reference they made in the DuckTales reboot. Genuinely, if you have not seen that, and this is me speaking as a kid, as someone who really loved the original stuff with Disney, genuinely, it is probably one of the only good reboots Disney has ever done. Genuinely. The references it makes is amazing. I'm pretty sure I deafened my husband for like a month with me screaming, "They referenced that, and this, and that!" Well, I never got stuff I actually wanted. Fair point. Fair point. In that regard, I was very fortunate. But, hands down, if you watch it, if you have not watched it, remember what Gummy Bears is. Just remember there is a Gummy Bears reference, and it is fucking hysterical. I love the reference so much. I'm pretty sure husband can back me up. I screamed, "They actually went there!" It was glorious. Absolutely glorious. But yeah, if I'm doing my best not to spoil it, other than being like, yo, it's a Gummy Bears reference. But yeah, the times I got stuff, like Pokemon cards and stuff like that, is I bought it with my report card money. I did save up for a PlayStation 2. The commissary had it for $100. And so I saved up my report card money, and my mom and dad were like, okay, you're gonna save up, and we'll meet you halfway. You save $50 whole, and we'll buy you the PS2. We'll chip in the other 50. I wanted Jak and Daxter so bad. Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. I genuinely wanted that game. I'm like, okay, I gotta say, like, I entered the sweepstakes back when there was a, back during Toonami. There was a sweepstakes for Jak and Daxter. I actually called in. I was like, hey, I want to enter the contest. They're like, okay, you have to do this, this, and this. And I'm like, Mom, Dad, I want to win a game. And like, it came with a PS2. I did not win. But that's okay. I saved up for that PS2. I got that PS2. Again, it was at the military. It was on the military base. I think it was like $200-300 in civilian stores, but on the commissary it was just $200. It was very nice. Or no, at the commissary it was $100. It was $100, and I saved up. Oh god, how many report cards was that? I think it was 2. It was 2 or 3. I think it was 2 or 3 report cards of straight A's, nothing but straight A's. And I was able to save up enough for that report card. I even had one of those fancy little banks where you put your coins in. It was one of those fancy little banks where it had these 4 compartments, and you put little stickers on 3 of them. I think no, it was 3. And you had these stickers on these 3 compartments. And it's like, you want to save money for this, you put your money in here. If you want to save money for that, you put your money in here, blah, 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 blah. It was purple. I don't remember putting stickers on it, but I remember it was purple. And I put my money in there. No, I did not put my money in a bank. Nopers. Nope. Not until I actually got a job, which was McDonald's. That was McDonald's. Anywho, I will say, every now and then when I'm complaining about stuff, you guys bring up what's going on with y'all, and I'm like, damn, I'm blessed. I'm so sorry I'm complaining. Damn. I'm trying to think of the other stuff. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I did actually get Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Other kids in high school and junior high were getting out of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, hey, I'll take your cards. And they're like, yeah, sure. We don't want to throw them. I'm going to throw them away anyway. Might as well give them to you. I'm like, yeah, sure. Gimme. You remember to do the mandatory flurry. The hell are you talking about? Shit, I still haven't complimented myself. Fuck. I'm getting better at streaming. There. Scandalous, you don't remember how to... Oh, that's what you mean. How can I make a McFlurry if the machine's broken? You can't make a McFlurry if the machine's broken. Oh, that was a ways back. Yes, you did. You talked about a wonderful author. Aw, thanks. Hey, it was not my job to clean the machine, thank you. That was the company that was supposed to come in and do it. And night shift. They only ever put me on night shift once. And then they learned why they never should have put me on night shift. I kept falling asleep standing up. I'm not joking. There were 4 of us there. Man, I think it was like a manager, my neighbor Corey, and 2 other people. I do not remember who they were. I think one of them was a gen manager, one was a normal shift manager, me, and Corey. Oh yeah, total of 4 of us. I forgot to count myself. Oh my goodness. But yeah, they're like, yeah, we're just gonna close up. I'm like, okay, just tell me what I need to do. And I scrubbed the floors. And helped with the fry machine and the money. I was good with money. I still am good with money. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm still good with money. But yeah. Given the fact that I was still considered a minor at the time, they did not let me near the dangerous machinery. So yeah, that was the rest of night shift. And even then, after that, they never gave me another night shift, by the way, after that. They're like, yeah, you have to drive home and you're falling asleep standing up while you're using the frickin' mop. Not doing this again. But yeah. But yeah, B. Anywho. On to the game. Alright, where's my clicker?
Dinner with the Mood Wheels.
There we go. I do not remember anything. I don't remember where we were.
Ilona Moodwill was worried about change. A gardener at heart, she understood the necessity of change, relied on it even.
Yeah. So this is the part where we're just, I guess we get an introduction. Also, Husbando has a question. Husbando. You're over there, right? Husbando?
Hmm?
There we go. Can I have some more smoothie?
Sure.
Please and thank you. And Elizabeth, I appreciate that. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't remember anything. We met a bunch of people. Thank you. We discovered parts of a dead body. And we met a new person. I think that's everything. I have not played this game since last year.
But there was a difference between the controlled world of her plants and this cluttered cottage in a strange town. Almost done. Nellie was a blur of activity, digging through boxes. Sorry, love. Couldn't find the dishes. We'll have to make do with paper plates. Dinner went by without much conversation.
Oh, yeah. It's the new, apparently the new girl, and she has two moms.
As she watched Beck and Luca finish up their pizza, Ilona let herself relax into the chair.
I think Ilona is the cat girl?
The things she cared about were still here. Nellie finally had the job of her dreams. Beck was beginning to take root.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Ilona's task was simply to tend to them.
Maybe Beck? Okay. Nellie, I'm pretty sure is one of the adults. Don't remember who. I know Luca is the deer. Beck might... Actually, Beck is either one of the adults or the kitten or Ilona's task. Or Ilona might be one of the adults.
She could do that.
We're about to find out. Oh god, I do not remember any. Oh geez. I don't remember anything. And I believe I just need the keyboard for this game, so one moment. Yes, I'm eating dinner, I'm sorry. So yeah, I don't use keyboard for anything. Right, so the big thing was this, is we find words in the world, and we use them to, you know, kind of change, or we use them in various sentences, and we get to see where things go. And these are all the words we have. And this is our to-do list. What's our B? That's not it. So, C. There we go. Yeah, that was it. So yeah, this is where we start, and we used all of the words we could use. Rendezvous with Roxy. Again, we've used all the words we can use. Hazardous hectoring. Pretty sure there's more. We haven't used we finally learned the word tickle, so we gotta go back and use that. And struggle was a question mark. So this was us discovering the dead body. Strange. Yeah, it was the two bullies, I think, and then Luca and the new girl. I think that's all. What'd you realize? But yeah, basically you use different words and you can get different outcomes. Excuse me. I'm not even drinking soda. But I'm not gonna lie, this smoothie's delicious. Wasn't your story earlier of how Uniraptormon came about considered lore? And that's more along the lines of like talking about the Hydra heads. That's more, that's not necessarily lore as it is a story. I wonder where this could have gone. So yeah. But yeah, each word, as we discover more words, we can do more actions. And yeah. But no, I wouldn't consider that a lore talk. That's more of me in the past. Oh. So, Luca. Alright, I gotta get my voice acting chops. One moment. Gotta readjust my mic. So, Luca, tell us a bit about yourself. Where do you live?
Oh, I live with my grandma. Over on the other side of the river.
Your grandma? Where are your parents at? Okay. So, Beck is the kitten. And then... Damn, already forgot. Nellie and... Alona? I'm gonna guess this is Alona. Beck, manners.
It's all right. My dad passed away in an accident.
Okay, I thought there was a sound. What did I forget? Oh, wait, right. I forgot their names already. Hey, in my defense, I haven't played this game in a year.
My dad passed away in an accident at the fertilizer plant 6 years back. Oh dear. My mom's been missing for a few months now.
Like, missing?
Luca's eyes were fixed to his plate, pushing a chunk of pineapple around with his finger.
At the very least, I don't have to narrate or voice act the narrator. That reminds me, one of the characters was to be... No! No! I would not do that to myself. Oh.
Nellie was the one who eventually broke the silence.
Okay, so that's a Nellie. You know what? Actually, that also reminds me of something. Hold on. So, find the clip of Freakazoid and then the stream getting egged. No. I just never got back to the game. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. I love the art, I love the story so far, and I love the mechanics. I don't know why I stopped.
Luca, how do you like the pizza? Oh, it was good. Very good.
Oh, he's about to cry. I want to hug the poor boy. Normally, we'd have to put more effort into dinner.
Ilona nervously gestured toward the boxes.
Okay. So, Ilona, Nellie, and Beck is the cat. And I already know who Luca is, at the very least. I remember that much. But, so, find the clips of me playing this game. I know there's at least two. One is me getting egged, and the other one is Freakazoid showing up, going, oh my god, stop. But speaking of, I would actually like to get y'all's help on something. So you guys know I'm putting out a channel trailer at the end of this month. Well, for anyone that stopped in on the 12-hour stream yesterday, you know where this is going. Find me clips based on the parts where I'm like, hey, I need to find clips of, say, me being scared out of my mind, which, by the way, I already have the bendy clip. Don't need that one. But, and I'll put a list out on the Discord of clips I'm looking for, but find me your favorite clips out of all the ones I have on my channel. Find me a favorite. And they have to fit the, well, they have to fit the criteria. And I will, well, you'll know if you get picked. But basically, I need help with that. And it would take some stuff off my plate if you guys could help me with that. I know my favorite. Oh, God. Actually, you know what? I do not know what your favorite clip would be. There's a wide variety. But yeah. But just to help me out. And take something off my plate, because this will be time consuming for me. Once I put the criteria out, find me your favorite clip that matches that criteria. Oh, that one. Damn, a single sentence and I know exactly which clip you're talking about. Jeez, that was years ago.
We aren't fully settled in, and Beck had mentioned that it's your favorite. I'm sorry, are we just skipping the part where he said his mom was missing? Beck! I'm sorry, Luca. This move has us a little tired.
Luca wiped his face with his sleeve.
Beck, Luca is about to cry. They're trying to not make him cry. Child.
No, it's fine. So Beck said that you moved here for work?
Beck gave Luca a swift kick under the table.
Ow.
Ow! I mean, what brought you to Beacon Pines? Oh, you were right the first time. We're here for work. Nellie won't tell you this, but she's a brilliant chemist.
Hey! Chemistry babes in the house. Let's go!
I don't know about brilliant, but I do love it.
Yup! Nelly for the win!
She's brilliant. Perennial Harvest just made her their newest lead researcher of deep engineering. She makes it sound more impressive than it is. I'm just happy that I get to make a difference in the world. Perennial Harvest is at the forefront of evolving agriculture.
Had to move because she got struck. Oh, grief.
And it's something more useful than sprinkly water and excrement on the ground.
Luca glanced over to Beck. She seemed to be holding her breath.
What Nellie means, Luca, is that there are different ways to grow plants. Yes, some people talk to their plants and hope for the best. And some people happily leave their job to allow a loved one to pursue their dream.
Oh. What the? Boba? Where's Boba? Is Boba? Wait a minute, I have Boba on my desk. Well, Chillet's desk. I got Smoothie IRL! Smoothie! She seems a bit bitter.
You swore you didn't!
Beck slammed her fist into the table. Perhaps harder than she intended.
Oh, well. In Beck's defense, she looked like she was about to cry.
Hey, Luca! How about some dessert? I actually have to meet my friend Rolo soon.
Luca glanced outside to gauge the time. The sky was darker than he expected, filled with ominous clouds.
Looks like there's a storm brewing. I should get going. Oh, I didn't think there was any rain in the almanac. Yeah, almanacs aren't that useful around here.
Luca wiped his mouth one last time with his napkin and started to get up.
Thank you all for the pizza. It was really good. It really was good. See you at the festival, Vic.
I really like how that is drawn.
Wait up. I'll walk you home. Aww.
Surprised, Luca turned around. He knew Rollo could be prickly around new people. But Beck seemed cool. Rollo would warm up to her eventually.
Right?
Probably.
Ooh. Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to... Ooh. Rumble's naturally the word.
Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to rumble with ominous thunder.
Dang. By the way, I have not watched any playthroughs whatsoever for this game, so everything, despite the fact that this game's been out for a while, everything is entirely blind to me. Is entirely blind playthrough. You sure we can make it home before this storm kicks off?
Luca surveyed the roiling clouds.
I'd say the odds are good. Maybe you should stay here and I'll just make a break for it.
At that moment, the heavens opened up, unleashing torrential rain.
You were saying?
Care to recalculate those odds? Hurry inside, you two, before you catch cold. Luca, Nellie will keep trying to reach your gran on the phone.
By the way, is the sound okay or is it too loud? Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna knock that down a smidge.
In the meantime, you two hold tight. Sorry, not much to do up here. Most of my stuff is in the boxes. Mind if I poke around? Be my guest. Poke it!
Can we not get under there?
Luca squinted into the eye hole of the microscope.
This looks wild. What is it? Gum. Gum?
Luca adjusted the slide with his fingers to get a better look.
Is everyone in this family a scientist?
I'm tracking the structural integrity of gum with increasing amounts of chewing. Chewed that one for 47 days!
What?
Luca wiped his hand off on his sweater and gave a nervous laugh.
It's weird, I know.
Beck looked down, timidly tapping the ladder with her feet.
Aww.
You think it's weird, don't you? A little. But weird can be cool.
Again, I like how this is designed. I would love to be able to draw something like this. The only thing that bugs me is the roof up over there. That's the only thing that bugs me. And I believe the reason it bugs me is just because it doesn't look right. It's clearly right.
Oh, wow. Rollo and I have a radio just like this at the treehouse. Probably not exactly like this one. My mom and I tore the whole thing down to the bolts. Fitted it with the state-of-the-art vacuum tubes.
State-of-the-art? Wow! Little Miss! You have dated This place hilariously so. She seems pretty awesome.
She gets carried away sometimes. I think she feels guilty for working too much.
Raptormon, you need to reload.
Reload on what? Hi, Timmy.
So when she does have time for me, she showers me with high-tech overcompensation.
Ah! Why am I being bonked? I'm gonna drink some smoothie. What?
Ugh.
Because you're drinking smoothie and not Slurpee. Well, smoothie's healthier. Or healthier. Oh. Free Slurpee Day? What are you talking about? More than clearly, we do not live in the same area. Ha! I get it, 7-Eleven. Do we have a 7-Eleven around here? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, we have no 7-Eleven, therefore no Slurpee.
Luca flicked at one of the toggles.
Gives out free Slurpers nationwide on 7-Eleven. Well, we have no 7-Eleven. I bet you can get all sorts of stations on this. Well, you're 6 hours ahead, Mr. Beans on Toast.
Not out here in the boonies. You won't believe the stuff I could pick up back in the city. But around here, it's all farm reports and static.
Ah, shucks. Hello. Well, I'm gonna investigate everything but this. Okay.
Luca bent down to examine the bouquet of wilting flowers. Judging by the odor, they were well past their prime.
Pungent. Ooh, we got a new word. Try making some buttered Texas toast and putting some barbecue beans on it. OMG, it's awesome. That would require England to have those things. Oh, that actually reminds me. Has anyone seen those videos where it's a bunch of British teenagers who came to the States and they tried brisket for the first time?
He flipped open the attached card.
Happy trails from Coach Walker and all the Fairview Condors. Oh, crap. Boy, you weren't kidding about poking around, huh? Oh, sorry. Was this from your old school?
The most recent one, yeah. Some schools gave me going away cards. Some did flowers. When they're really trying to feel good about themselves, they do both.
Wow. Going to melt in bed, night all. All right. Good night, Mr. Mace. Please be safe and be careful. And may your sleep be restful and your food be filling. Oh. Saying that reminds me. Mr. Mace, did you know that cheeby tea is made in Germany? Or at least some of it's made in Germany. Oh, that was the funniest thing. I know, right? I find it funny. So you've moved a lot.
Yeah, that's the thing with having a brilliant parent. There's always a better job somewhere else.
Not gonna lie, kinda. I'm gonna stop right there. From what I have been told, it's kind of similar with the military. You gotta be ready to, uproot at any given time. Because you never know when you and your family are going to get deployed and move to a whole new base. No. Plus it needs to be short. Or the code needed to be short. Why 12?
Yeah, there's always a better job somewhere else.
Yeah, well, and the reason I say so I am told, more incentive to use it, bloody hell. But, anywho. Jiminy Cricket, I'm actually gonna have to turn this down a smidge. Okay, there's music playing. I cannot control the weather. Dang it. But, dadgummit, I gotta turn that down on my headphones now. Goodness. But yeah, the reason I say, so I am told, is because I was still a little baby, when my dad retired from the military. I think I was 2 years old when we settled in the States. Oop. I'm sorry, Amaretto. Are you okay? Here, I'll give you more room. I moved my foot and I accidentally kicked Amaretto. Her head right into the bar of the desk where I keep my feet up. Hold on, I'm sorry, kitty kitty, are you okay? Come here. She's okay. I didn't know she was down there. You know Amaretto, she blends into the shadows. And I thought she was in the living room. I didn't know she was under my desk again. I'm sorry. I have been forgiven. I didn't mean you. I just moved my foot, felt something furry, and then felt thud. I mean, I wasn't moving my foot fast. It was just like a little lift. To reposition. And then suddenly, boing. I'm sorry, kitty kitty. Are you okay now? Yeah, she's okay. She's alright. She has forgiven me. Given the fact that she didn't just she actually did not try to bite me just now. Given that, I believe I have been forgiven. But yeah, back to story time. Yeah, my family settled in the States. Oh, about when I was 2 years old. My dad had been in the military for 22 years, some months and some days. He would know it better than I. Retired as a sergeant first class.
But yeah. Yeah. There's always a better job somewhere else. These flowers would last longer if you put them in some water. That's the sort of thing I would do if I cared. Well, you cared enough to keep them is all. Luca, can I ask you something? Of course. Superhero landing. Nice. Dang, didn't that hurt? I'll be honest. That hurt more than I expected. Well, at least you look cool doing it. I will admit that was adorable.
Beck took a moment to watch the rivulets of water running down the window.
Do you ever feel alone? Like, even when people are around? Well, Rolo could be pretty absent-minded sometimes. I'm serious. Does it ever feel like your family doesn't care what you want? It didn't used to feel that way. I know Gran loves me, but sometimes when she looks at me, it's like she's looking at a problem.
Luca took a deep breath, exhaling slowly.
I know the feeling. How do you deal with that? I guess I haven't yet. But one thing my dad told me when I was little: don't hold a grudge, especially against yourself. Wow, words for the wise! And for me, it seems. Daggum. If you try to hold it all in, you're gonna pop. Oh no. Am I about to have another ROM experience? So then, what do you do when you don't know what to do? Dad never got to that part. Something I figured out on my own, though. Yeah, I'm still dwinking on it. Yes, ooh, hold on a minute. That's a text. I got 4 stacks of those plates, right? I got 4 stacks of those plates, right? At Walmart? Okay. So each one is about 10, so that's 40. Correct? Mom wanted to know. I gotta respond to this, hold on. Actually, I'm going to respond to this, but we're gonna go to ads. Those. For those who aren't sub, see on the other side of the ads. Alright, I gotta respond to Mom, hold on. Heck, why is this thing so damn quiet?
Oh, that's a terrible idea. Hold on a minute. Alright, so I got my meds. I am actually going to put my phone in an area where if the screen flashes, I'll be able to see it. So if mom texts me again, I'll be able to respond a lot quicker rather than like 30 minutes to an hour later. But anywho, I will say this has been rather interesting. I wonder where the other path would have gone. We're gonna find out. I want to find out, but I'm still rather curious. But yeah, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me see if I can pull up that criteria I was talking about. Hold on. Oh, goodness. No, because it's all in my thumbnails. Fab-boo. Dadgummit. Can I actually open it from here? Please uninstall, reinstall the product. Dadgummit. Error 16. Dadgummit. Open with GIMP. Oh, Photoshop being stupid. So I was gonna grab my criteria. Thank you, SiriBot. So what was my criteria? Okay, so writing clip, art clip. I have to go back and find fan game. Gaming, animation, lore, charity clips. That's it. So I need clips of me doing, or during a writing stream. 2 clips of an animating stream. Me yammering about lore. Me doing game development, which would be doing the fan art stuff. Or fan game for Pumpkin Guy. I already got the Bendy clip. And then a clip from charity. And me yammering about lore. And then a gaming clip. Okay. Those are the current criteria. It's a bit, I realize. It is, in fact, quite a bit. You're a really good storyteller. I appreciate that. But those are the clips that I'm looking for to do my channel trailer. If you guys can help me out by finding clips that meet that criteria, that'd be great. So, back to Beacon Pines.
Something I figured out on my own, though. You gotta do something. Anything. Here.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Something. We're gonna register our complaints with the storm.
Oh my gosh! Are you gonna yell at the clouds, child?
Listen here, you miserable universe.
Holy shit. Jeez.
Stop jerking me around. I just want things to go back to the way they were. Everyone tells me it's gonna be alright. That things are gonna change.
Luca let out a feral scream that echoed into the night.
Damn. Every time something changes, everything gets worse. Screw this town!
Whoa. Let me try.
Moving thing sucks! I hate it! I hate that I hate it! Why can't I just deal with it and be happy for my mom? Why can't we just stay somewhere? Ah!
Her voice dropped to a trembling whisper.
I just want to be a normal kid.
Beck brushed off her shirt and straightened up.
There. Wow. I actually feel a little better.
As abruptly as it began, the storm abated.
Of course it did. Thanks. I needed that.
Me too. I should head out before the rain starts up again.
Sure. I'll walk you out. See you and Rolo at the festival?
Sounds good.
Luca. Don't let the universe jerk you around.
Beck gave Luca a light thump on the arm before heading in.
Aw. That's precious.
Chapter 5.
Alright. Oh, actually, I'm gonna see if I can do something. Hold on. This is just temporary. I'm gonna see if I can move stuff around. Hopefully to help with chill it, at least a little bit. Mistakes have been made, but I can fix them. I hope. You go there. I may start just putting everything on my center screen. That way I don't have to keep changing things up. It's not technical difficulties this time, technically. As far as anyone's aware. It's just me moving things around. There's a difference. There's a method to my madness, but no madness... But much, much madness to my method. Let's see. Put that there. Put you here? Yeah, you here. And you right here. And we're going to put you here. Ha-ha! There we go. Now I actually look like I'm looking at the game. And I can actually see it a little better because this monitor, the center monitor is actually bigger than the other two. All right, can all of y'all see the game pretty good? All right, so we're gonna boop backward and resume. I'm actually gonna move some stuff around. Okay. I can see chat. We're good.
Friendly feud.
Uh-oh.
The air was heavy with a hard rain's residue.
Oh, that's a mom text. I have an intense urge to go and hug my mother. I do not know why I have this urge, but I have this urge. She's 30 to 45 minutes away, depending on traffic. Tomorrow I have writers group. I have a very short period of time between writers group and stream. Question. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but question nonetheless. would y'all be upset? Writers Group is actually going pretty well. We're getting flyers and business cards now. We actually have 4 people going almost consistently. So, woohoo. But anywho, and again, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but would y'all be upset if stream got delayed and or canceled tomorrow? So I can go visit my mom? And what do you do there? Actually, right. The ones that I lead, we now hold it at a bakery. It's this French-Korean bakery. And the ones that I lead, we actually get some writing done. I bought Scrivener. It's a one-time purchase. Oh my gosh, this has been great. Oh my word, it's been fabulous. And I'm gonna have to reorganize the entirety of my lore book anyway, again. But doing it with Scrivener is gonna be so much easier. Oh my good lord, it is gonna be so much easier. Hey. Yeah, what do you do there again? We actually write. Oh, it's glorious. Anywho. But yeah, y'all won't be upset if I cancel and or delay and or cancel stream tomorrow, right? To go visit mom. And dad. And my sisters. And give them all hugs. Especially mom. Mom needs hugs. Y'all are good with that, right?
The smell of wet things.
There is a word. I don't remember what it is, but it's the loving the smell of rain. Like how things smell after it rains.
Despite his dreary surroundings, Luca felt at peace.
Rain does that. Oh yeah, it actually rained here. It was really nice. It's now more humid, but at least it rained.
He'd never shared those details about his dad with anyone.
Oh, shoot.
Not even Rollo.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
But it's not like this changed anything. Rollo was still his best friend. Adding Beck to the group would help balance things out. Everything's better in threes.
Hey.
This is what Luca told himself as he headed to the treehouse.
Uh-oh. All right, so what I'm gonna do oh, that does have a check mark. So my question is, what happens when we use break?
Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to break, revealing patches of star-filled summer night. Moonlight filtered down, shimmering in the treetops.
Ooh, that's different.
Sure, you can meet Rollo.
You're not going home?
No, I promised Rollo I'd tell him about...
Luca stopped himself mid-sentence.
Promise you tell him what? Spit it out, bub. Hey, Beck, you been reading Wolverine comics? We're thick as thieves now. If there's a juicy secret, you've got to tell me.
Okay. You can come to the treehouse and I'll tell you both what happened.
Heck yeah. Ooh. So this cuts out everything.
Luca saw Beck skulking by the gate.
You're telling me there's nothing mysterious or creepy about this place?
It's mostly boring and empty.
I refuse to believe that. Big spike gate, looming mansion, rich reclusive owners,
It even smells shady.
Beck grabbed the wrought iron bars and shook the gate.
Mark my words, you decadent nightmare house. You will reveal your secrets to me! Uh-oh.
What did you do?
First of all,
I told you so!
second,
Hide!
That's Harris Valentine.
who's that she's talking to?
Shh. Why?
I expect you to return that suit in working order.
Of course. As long as everything proceeds as planned. There's nothing to worry about.
The only thing I'm worried about is what's rightfully mine. If that means making some unsavory alliances, so be it.
I couldn't agree more. There comes a time to suspend hostility.
Who the hell are you?
Out there with our common threat.
Now this is what I was talking about.
Beck's voice was an excited whisper.
Proper shady stuff. Someone in a suit like that tried to grab me yesterday. Seriously? Shh.
You do understand that when this all inevitably fails, I will deny everything?
I wouldn't expect any less of you. You just worry about your part in this and let me handle the rest.
I can't wait to see the look on that Rube Kerr's face.
Yes, the truth will come to light.
I'm still surprised you're so comfortable with the potential collateral damage.
Collateral. You okay? Ross?
Huh?
You okay?
There was health challenge that called back out of my eye.
Ah. Okay. I thought you were popping a cat because they were sneezing. Wow. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that change is painful. It doesn't have to be painful.
Wow, I was expecting shady. But that's just flat out supervillain talk.
If you don't mind me asking, why? Why are you doing all of this?
The mysterious figure retracted their mask, hair pushing out from all corners.
What? Family.
A chill ran down Luca's spine. His vision blurred. Beck stifled a sharp wince, and Luca looked down to see himself wrenching her hand.
An answer I can certainly respect.
Gran tousled her hair back under the face mask.
Just remember, keep everything nice and normal until the festival.
I don't need lessons in rousing suspicion.
I don't know a Juno. I know a Junimo. I know a Jinjo. But I know no Juno. Unless you're talking about a month. In which case, that's one of the months in the Haven calendar. Then again, you probably wouldn't know that. Okay, yeah, you can hit the lore button now. Lore! The movie? No. There's a movie named Juno?
Yeah.
What's it about? Do I want to know what it's about? A teenage... Oh. I can only guess how that's going to go. Well, back to be combined.
I don't need lessons in rousing suspicion.
Gran gave Eris a curt nod and disappeared into the night.
Michael Cera. No idea who Michael Cera is either. Can't believe Gran was working at that plant?
Chapter 5. What big ears you have.
Oh my word.
Lucas sat shivering in the bushes, staring at his feet. After checking to make sure the coast was clear, Beck gave him a gentle tug on his sweater.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. He just saw his grandmother. His grandmother is now in some kind of plot and has probably killed someone. Why were you so scared of that old lady in the hazmat suit? That was my gran. That was your gran. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this. Michael Cera played Scott in Scott Pilgrim, was in Superbad, was Barbie, and 1 year with Jack Black. But he's the dork main character from Scott Pilgrim?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's kind of become a meme as the most. He's kind of become a meme as the most generic white dude actor in Hollywood.
I believe it. Never saw Superbad. Don't know what. Barbie without the E.
It is with the
Oh, the Barbie movie. And Year One with Jack Black. Don't recall ever seeing a Year One. Yeah.
I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this.
Let's just get to the treehouse and figure things out there.
They played cavemen.
Huh.
Lead the way. Okay, we're still meeting up with Rolo at the treehouse. So the question is, which of these do we go with? I want to solve the mystery, so I kind of want to stick with Break. I want to know where Break goes.
Well, you can always come back to that point in the story.
This is true. I just don't know which one I wanted more, or wanted to go with, so... But yeah, that's his grandma.
I will just say, if I remember my figures correctly, you do eventually have to go through all of the tree, or all through the tree.
Okay. Ooh, these are glowing. I guess this is not a surprise anymore? Oh dear. For the last time, there's nothing to worry about. Of course, we're not worried.
The clipboard finished writing with a scratchy flourish and looked up.
Just dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Well, maybe try minding your P's and Q's.
Mr. Nuncreed, arms crossed over his paunch, gave an exhausted sigh.
If there's anything you need knowing, you'll know it.
Absolutely. If you'll just sign here acknowledging everything is accurate, we'll be out of your hair in a flash.
Oh, for the love of...
He snatched the pad and scribbled his name so hard the pen nearly snapped.
Dang.
There. Would you like my eternal soul as well?
The clipboards looked at each other for a moment, almost pondering the possibility. Then broke into laughter as they walked away.
Okay, why do I got the feeling he did just sign away his soul?
Hey, Mr. Nuncreed.
Luca, let me give you some advice. The next time someone you don't know asks to hear your thoughts, give him a good hard bop right in the kisser.
Oh, Grant tells me to just keep away from the clipboards.
That's good, that's good. Your Gran is a smart lady, Luca,
And apparently a hitman.
speaking of which, you better run along home now. Too dark out to be wandering on your own.
Might be a reason you're supposed to stay clear of the clipboards there, kid.
The answers you seek will be revealed to you in due time. The question is, the figure intoned, are you prepared to live with the truth?
Boy, howdy, ain't that hitting a nail on the head right now? I better not dilly-dally. Gotta get to the treehouse.
Yeah, absolutely dillying and dallying. Another day, another dollar. See you tomorrow, Z. Have you noticed how all the perennial harvest folks order the same drink? Decaf cappuccino with extra foam. Why? I don't know. Just thought it's a little odd. Pretty weird for sure. Well, the customer's always right in matters of taste. See you bright and early tomorrow. Can't wait.
William Kerr and Gus Valentine proudly surveyed the half-covered festival banner.
It's all coming together quite nicely. Couldn't have done it without you.
The mayor gave a half-hearted shrug.
I'm not sure about that.
Nonsense. That reminds me, I wasn't able to thank your sister for her contributions.
Yeah, she's been indisposed of late.
She doesn't much like me, does she?
Oh no, that's not it at all. She's just been busy.
Of course. Regardless, I would be forever grateful if you could pass my thanks on to her. The History Museum adds a real air of import to the whole affair. And we couldn't very well celebrate the history of Beacon Pines without including the Valentines.
Her father was a great man.
You're darn tootin' he was.
Kerr locked his arm on Gus's shoulder.
But I mean, the entire Valentine family. Present company included.
I was about to say, which one of these assholes is the Valentine again? Him. Can I ask you something, Mr. Kerr?
Call me William.
Ask away. William, why are you doing all of this?
Gosh, I never felt one needed a compelling reason to throw a party.
Not just the festival. all of this. There's gonna be 100 down on their luck towns out there. Why is Perennial Harvest so invested in helping Beacon Pines?
You know what I love most about the agriculture business? Seeds.
Seeds?
Yep, little bundles of potential.
With a glimmer in his eye, Kurt gestured grandly toward the horizon.
You treat a seed right, nurture it, feed it, and it can grow into something truly special.
You see potential here?
Oh, undoubtedly. The seed of greatness is already under our feet.
There's something Lovecraftian going on. I'm calling it right now.
All it needs is a little nudge.
And the right leadership, of course. Oh. Good night, Mayor Valentine. Wait, what?
I better not dilly-dally.
Okay, I do not remember the way to the treehouse, but glad I went this way. Easy to get lost. Hmm?
Huh?
Who's raiding? Congrats, you got the new raid alert! Oh god! Dawn! How you doing, Dawn? What you been up to? Oh! I have been monked. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Dawn. What were you up to? How you been? How you doing? Oh goodness, you have quite a few people with you today. Kada Wolf? I want to say Kaede, but that's not right. Hmm? Thank you! Jimmy versus Timmy, thank you for the biddies. Will, thank you very much. Oh lord. What? What is it, Gregory?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
I will I'll compliment someone in a minute. Let me finish
Dawn
freaking
of
out.
24 raid, dawn of 24 raid, dawn of 24 raid.
Look at this! Kabazal! How you doing, my friend? What you up to? Kada? I am so sorry I butchered that, but hey, Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Shadav. How are you, darling? Let's see. More RoboCop. Nice. Look at it. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Muchas gracias. Yeah, come on. I gotta compliment myself again. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta put some burritos in the oven. Is it Kaede? I'm so sorry. I probably said it right one time and just like blip. So, but yeah, go get food. Go get food, Dawn. May your food be restful and your sleep be filling. May your food be filling and your sleep be restful. Had it right the first time. You know what sucks is I don't know how I said it right. Oh, I said it the first time. I'm sorry. Is it Kada? Bless. Yeah, yes, you got it. Kada. Okay, awesome. I really should have more faith in myself when I do that. Kada Wolf. Nice. You're good. But yes, welcome in. Hey, Sailor, what's up? Mispronounce someone's name. Dadgummit. How dare! And we do have a first time chatter. Daggum, we had like, what, 3-4 events called just right then? Cracker Jacks. Do I have a bingo yet? By the rings of Gondor, I am 2 away. Not happening. Also not wait a minute. That might happen, depending on how this goes. I'm 2 off. If I got one bingo one way and another bingo another way. Yes, I'm playing too. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. 10 viewers join bingo game. Cool. Yeah, everyone welcome in. I just realized I haven't done my spiel. Ah. All right, give me a couple seconds. Ah, I ate a piece of chicken. Hold on. Anywho, but yes, welcome in everyone. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, how you doing? I am Uniraptormon. I'm a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist and animator, podcaster, variety Twitch streamer, game developer, among many other things. Ignore the fact that I am a chillet. Sometimes I do face cam, but lately I've been having a lot of fun being a chillet, so a chillet I remain. Now I'm 3 up. What's this one? Oh, you hobgoblins. This is gonna be funny. Because that is one event that is technically needed to be called, but has not been called yet. Ah. I'm not gonna say what it is, because I feel like that's gonna be cheating. And anyway. But yes, for those of you who's come in, we are playing Beacon Pines. I am... Oop! Goodness. I feel like there's a song about a black heart and love. Can't think of it, though. Anywho. Bye. So, like I said, we are playing... Where's my clicker? We are playing Beacon Pines. Where on earth is the treehouse? Hold on a minute. I know he said shouldn't dilly-dally. Sharper Valentine, a celebration of excellence. Uh-oh.
We all know Beacon Pines is a great town. What you may not know is great towns grow from mighty roots. And that is why you cannot tell the story of Beacon Pines without telling the story of one Sharper Valentine. Young Sharper's keen intellect and strong moral fiber led to a grand vision.
You got a promotion? That's awesome, Gigi.
To a better tomorrow. In his own words, a better tomorrow is within our grasp, but it requires a singular mind to harness it. Lucky for us, he decided to grow that vision here, in Beacon Pines. And how does one grow a better tomorrow? With fertilizer, of course. Valentine's Fertilizer Company became the lifeblood of a town yearning for purpose. But then tragedy struck, a scientific experiment gone wrong. An accident which took Sharper away from us far too soon. To this day, we struggle to pick up the pieces. But one foul harvest isn't enough to stop the people of Beacon Pines. The spirit of Sharper Valentine lives on.
I've been petted.
It lives in the hearts of everyone with a dream for a better tomorrow. Together we will...
That is an unfortunate placement.
Future. Paid for by the Valentine family and the Valentine Fertilizer Company Remembrance Fund.
That was unhelpful.
But anyway, let's see.
Gigi, you got a promotion! That's awesome!
You're in charge of the bread. Bread. Not touching the food after that, no thanks. I don't remember where the treehouse is. We don't have a map. Killer B90. Hi! Bread is a lot of responsibility. Yeah, it is. Also, if making reference to a cartoon hasn't been called, definitely needs to get called now. me, I do not remember where the treehouse is.
What bag?
Okay, this might be it. Nope, nope, that's not it. Where in the Heimerdinger is the dang treehouse? Okay, it's not through the festival, is it? Is it? It's this way. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, the treehouse is just a little further on from here.
Where's Goldie when I don't know, actually. I haven't seen Goldie today. You know, we should probably send her a message. You know what? Since I'm thinking about it. Shit! Someone got bingo! Who the hell got bingo? Hey, Akane, you got bingo! I will do a 2-minute sketch next time I do art. Hey, Akane! Well, since I gotta go to Discord anyway. Remember what I told you about lazy bread guys were? Well, I got in a fight with them before telling me it's my job to fix up their messes for the bread, and well, stood my ground, and he buckled right in front of me, and I showed him how to do it, and after a couple, I'm gonna guess couple of minutes. How hard is it to get Uno to tell a joke? You just have to be paying attention. But like I said, since I need to make a note... Oh shoot, yeah, I did the Courage the Cowardly Dog raid variant finally. Dong actually got it! So, yeah. Gave up on the book. How dare! Though speaking of, I am still doing that Kickstarter for my book. Exclamation mark Kickstarter if you would like to toss a pledge in. It's basically, would you like a signed copy of the book? Da-da-da. If you'd like a signed copy of the book or any of the little merch that is exclusive to Kickstarter, there it is. I am 1, 2, 3, 4 ways from getting bingo. And 2 of them are exclusively tied to things like bits, hype trains, and 12-hour streams.
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
I'm not shrimping! See, after months of stalking them, and well, my head chef basically went down their boss's throat, and now I'm in charge of how they do it, and they need to listen or else. Yes! Bravo! Bravo! Motherfucker. What kind of shoes do frog wear?
Interruptimon!
What is it, Krekene?
You need to stretch.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. The triggering of 12-hour streams is the things I need, but that is way too expensive. No, none of you are allowed. But I will stretch. Ah. What happened when 2 slices of bread went on a date? It was... Oh my gosh. What you on? What you on? Incredibly confused cat. But anyway, exclamation mark Kickstarter if you guys would like to get a signed copy of the book. There's paperback and hardback currently available. Y'all are about to try and do one of them blackout cards, aren't you? Again, I am 1, 2, 3, 4 away from bingo. And each one of those is, if I get one of them, that's a bingo. 2 is a bingo. 3 is a bingo. 4 is a bingo. But like I said, all of them require money, so I'm not getting bingo this time. It does not appear I'm going to be getting bingo this time. No. You're not allowed. Before you ask, no. Not allowed. No hype train. No. This is not reverse psychology. No. The beginning of the month. Still. It's still the first half of the month. No. Anyway, I need to write down... One, I need to get more smoothie. And I need to write down that Akane... Oof. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. My point. My brand. Just decides to not be twitching when I need it for bingo. Yes, and I would like more smoothie. I will trade you my remaining chicken for more smoothie.
Yeah, I also need your cup.
Okay. Let me scratch my nose. Vote, you goobers. What do you mean? So, 12-hour... Wait, what do you mean 12-hour? Ah! No! 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 How are you ever this close? It is the 11th day of July! How are you at 95%? What? I lost Pixie. Motherfuckers, how? Ow, I say! Ow! How are you doing, Lost Pixie? Okay, let's see, where's... Not Station Archive, it is... Projects? Not projects. Creator goals. Okay. Magic. Hi, Sailor. Oof. Let's go for... No, 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 no. No, I nearly died doing a 16-hour. No. It's one 12-hour at a time. Oh god, we got another winner. Gain 5 Raptor pack mates. How, what? Oh, chat has voted for gain 5 Raptor pack mates. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, when did I miss the 5 followers? Yeah, now I'm sad. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Guess what? I win too.
Everyone wins.
What was that one? It was the pack mates. Thank you. Lost Pixie. Oh, gosh. Okay, so I don't have to worry about any of the others. You're still not allowed. So let's see. What? Thank you for the biddies. Muchas gracias. Biddy biddies. Trying to help Elizabeth. Fair, fair. All right, so what is this one? Chicken sandwich? Chimpkin. Let's see, that's... No, that one's blood. Hold on. Albito blood. What is it, Grekane?
You need to drink some water.
I'll drink water in a moment. One free sketch art request stream unlocked.
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did.
If you didn't, go get food.
It's...
Hey, Raptormon,
What?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes.
Take it if you haven't.
Oh shit, no, I haven't. Oh, crap. I haven't taken the metformin. I thought I did. The kid was found in Ardmore? Are they okay? Is the kid okay? Because we got a,
Yay, smoothie!
That's the rest of it.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't think I drank that much. I need to do smoothies for dinner more often. Memory medicine. The irony. Suspect in custody. Thank God. Oh, thank you, Jesus Christ Almighty. Oh, goodness. So the kid is alive. Thank you, Jesus Christ Almighty. Because, yeah, for those that don't know, we got, it was during yesterday's stream that we got an Amber Alert. I read it out to everyone. So thank you, Cole. Thank you very much for telling me about that. I greatly appreciate it. But Dino Nuggies. I did eat today. I have gotten the final amount of the smoothie that my husband made. We had an entire pitcher. I have drank practically the entire pitcher now. And I think what I'm going to do is first person that gets bingo every stream gets the 2-minute sketch. Just to save my sanity. So yeah. Let's see. What else have I missed? But, oh my goodness, thank goodness. Oh, that's such a cute little heart emote. Don't need sketch, just wanted Bing. Felt that. Yeah, all of my stuff is like level 3 hype train. 12-hour streams, which is all the way up to a 3rd. And then yeah, all the 12-hour streams and then the hype trains. A couple of them are like, okay, yeah, I technically could do that, but I'd rather they naturally happen than me force them. I feel like it's not fair if I force it. Oh, yee. I can call all the bingos as Dawn likes to tease. No. It's fun seeing what everything is, though. Alright, back to the game.
Yeah, the treehouse is just a little further on from here.
So what's your buddy Rolo like?
Rolo? He's Rolo.
Not particularly helpful.
Sorry, I've just never thought about it. Lots of energy. He's funny, even when he's not trying to be. Things have been tough for his family since the foul harvest.
It's about damn time you tell me what this foul harvest thingy is.
It's kinda a long story.
Hit me with the highlights.
How did you get 5 Raptor packs but didn't call new Raptor packs? We didn't get new... We haven't gotten any followers today. Apparently people can vote to call an event? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it was a vote. Oh yeah, I haven't got any followers today. How many am I away from that cooking stream anyway? 40? Something along those lines? Shit. Oh my word.
Alright, hit me with the highlights.
Okay. There used to be a fertilizer company here called Valentine's. They were kind of a big deal.
Can you make an innuendo? Probably, but I don't feel like it.
Ooh, big deal fertilizer.
It was a big deal to us. Their stuff really worked. Farmers loved it. The Valentine grew and grew. Beacon Pines pretty much grew around it.
Does the placement of the bag count? Placement of the bag? What bag? Went away from bingo. Whoop. What bag? What am I missing here?
Most everyone in town either worked for Sharp or Valentine or used as fertilizer.
Ads in 4 minutes. What? The guy that was spreading seeds in the bag was on his garage. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, I guess he's got shit coming out of both ends then. In that case, no, I guess he's got shit coming out of all three. So, that's unfortunately placed, yeah. That was the game. That was not me.
Things were good.
Oh, come on! Oh. What do you mean I made a pun? Oh yeah, so it looks like Corgi's message got to John. Yeah, Corgi and I were talking not yesterday, but night before. You're the pun-isher. Well, I do enjoy watering my teammates over Marvel Rivals, which, by the way, tomorrow I'm playing Marvel Rivals. I even made a song. Going to get food? Alrighty, thank you for the lurk. What was I talking about? Dadgummit. What was I talking about? A human's thingy. Wow, my train of thought derailed so hard it went into the abyss and all I can do is stare at it. Oh, merch store, right, designed by humans. So yeah, night before last, me and Corgi were digging around and looking at the different print-on-demand sites because I'm all over the place. Mainly to try, like, I try out a bunch of different stores and I'm like, okay, these are good, these are bad, and I'll try them out and see which one's pretty good. Somebody put a penny on your thoughts, train tracks. They grease the rails. But yeah, designed by humans, we found out, no longer does stickers, which was a real sadness. They did have like stickers and art prints along with their clothing and glassware, and now they only have glassware and clothes. Which it really kind of sucks. Oh. Because their stickers were actually pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Corgi and I found out about it. Not last night, but night before last. And so Corgi sent John a message saying, yo, check Designed by Humans. And John mentioned something about his new store that does stickers, which is Fourth Wall. So I'm going to try and make an account there and see what I can get. Yeah. I've tried out a whole bunch of different shops and I've got streaming. It's on my resource page over on my, Oh, hi, Warlock. I didn't even know you were here. How you been, man? But, I try out a bunch of stuff so that I can write it down
and I can give that information to other people. I have it over on uniraptormon.com. It's under resources. Playing Minecraft with the Warren right now. Okay, cool. Tell the Warren I say hi. Oh. Also, ads are hitting. But yeah, I'll continue telling the story and then we'll get back to the game. But I want to be helpful, and I know people don't. The answers aren't always everywhere. Like, the answers to some things are hard to find. I want to be helpful for, like, new people getting started. Not because it's like, ooh, give me the views. It's more along the lines of, I had no fucking clue what I was doing, and I wish I could find just about everything in one place. Rather than having to scrounge around and be like, okay, this, and this, and then making a shit ton of errors, therefore wasting a buttload of time. So I just made a resource page on my website for streamers, authors, animators, and artists, I believe? Yeah. Artists, animators, authors, and streamers. And basically going over the stuff that I have experience with. So with streamers, it's like the different bots, the different recording software. I'm going to start adding another page called plugins. And giving you guys, or anyone that wants to use that resource page, basically giving y'all access to that information. So go there to harvest more minerals. No, you are harvesting knowledge. Just ignore the little Zeech in the corner. You'll be fine. I know, I'm pretty sure reference to another game has already been called. But, anywho. But, yeah. Some of it's not very fleshed out just because I need more experience with various things. So, yeah. Check it out and cross-post stuff with server. Cool! When you go to the website, please let me know how difficult it is or how easy it is to get to those pages. That way I can make it easier for people to find. Or if it's easy, I'll leave it as is. Because I want to help people. Not for monetary gain, but because I went through this craziness. Here's this information, here's this knowledge, so you don't have to waste as much time with craziness. Learn from my mistakes. Exactly. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah. I don't want people to struggle like I did trying to figure this stuff out. And like I said, with the streamer stuff, I'm gonna do a, I need to write it down, mind you. So, someone remind me to make a plugin section for my streamer resource page. Perfect snack for chat? Oh. Is that that's a 15-pound pail of marshmallows?
Marshmallow fluff.
Why would you need that much marshmallow? What the hell? This is almost like the 5-gallon drum of peanut butter that Heathen was eyeing those years ago. Oh my gosh. Also, everyone, welcome back to this side of the ads. Boy howdy, did you call me in on an interesting conversation? But yes. Short and sweet of it. Someone remind me to make a plugin review section on my streamer's resource page over on my website. I realize as I'm talking about it that that's something I need to do, because I know a lot of people will see God level or nutty stuff and be like, where are all these resources? Where's the plugins? Here you go, you little buggers. Here's all the info. Here's all the plugins I use. Go crazy. But not too crazy. Don't go off the edge. Just politely skirt the edge. Could cover up. No! Dude, I already got diabetes. He's already sweet enough. He don't need more fluff.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the game.
Things were good.
I'm sensing a big but. I do have one, yes.
Around 6 years ago, Sharper Valentine suddenly died. And something changed.
Changed how?
Could have been a bad batch. Maybe it was in the water or air or soil. Nobody knows. But all the crops died. And everyone blamed the Valentines.
The foul harvest.
Yeah. Valentine's fertilizer went out of business. Half the town lost their jobs.
Sheesh.
The next year, the crops came back, but something was different. You plant a crop, do everything right, and it's sort of a crapshoot what happens.
And no one knows why?
Nope.
I take it Rolo's farm got the short end of the stick.
Yep. For some reason, their farm was hit harder than the others.
Peanut butter and Ross. No! No! Besides, it would take forever to lick off all that peanut butter. Do you know? Do you understand? Do you grasp the fact that this man that I have married is nearly 7 feet tall? That is too much peanut butter. That sucks.
Yeah. Things have gotten better since perennial harvest. Oop.
Blinks, nope. Yeah, no, it's a box. That's a on purpose innuendo. Actually, no, that's just straight up. And so is he. Please don't need that mental image. But anyway, yes, my lovely husband who is nearly 7 feet tall. I'm not doing that to him, and I'm not doing that to me. I'm not having problems, no gutter bowling. Oh, goodness.
Things have gotten better since perennial harvest came to town.
The Beacon Pines Reborn Initiative.
Yep. First thing they did was give the town a deep scrub. They even put us up in hotels, one town over for a week, while they decontaminated the groundwater. We better get going.
I have a sinking feeling. Again, I can't help but think of the, oh man. Go pick out your bait from the tackle box, buckaroo.
Luca placed a sinker on the line. Sometimes the best stuff is at the bottom of the pond.
Make a fluffer nut. No. No, Dennis.
Malice.
80 proof whiskey. Hard liquor for heart. Best leave that be. Takes a real piece of work to leave something like that lying around. I wonder if that's his dad.
Luca wrapped a twig of thyme around the hook.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Some fish have refined taste.
That's adorable. Ooh.
A little pocket watch.
Property, oh, of Sharper Valentine. Figures. If he had his way, property of Sharper Valentine will be written on everything in this town.
Should we give it back to him?
He may not even want it back. Man's got a contentious relationship with time. We'll keep it here in case he ever wants to pick it up. That's broken. Interesting. Here we go. It's about time. I was about to give up and go home. Who's the new kid?
Name's Beck. You must be Rollo.
I see my reputation precedes me. Welcome to Mission Control.
Rollo waggled his head with pride.
Bless. You'll find we spared no expense in construction. Something falls off.
I've seen worse looking piles of junk.
Thanks. Hey, Luca, you know the security concerns we talked about?
Yeah?
While I was waiting, I made some improvements. Oh no. Let me lock this baby down for a little test infiltration. Can't be too safe these days. Oh dear.
Oh my gosh, how are you gonna get down, kid?
What the hell?
He goes all out, doesn't he?
Always.
Lavish. Oh my. Dadgummit. Oh, for the love of Peter Pollen. Are you kidding me? Rollo, I'm gonna beat you within an inch of your life!
Where do you guys get all this junk in the first place?
There's a guy in town named Yoff who trades us junk for snacks.
Junk food for junk. Nice.
Oh, that's kind of cozy. So... Hold on.
Drinking smoothie.
Pretty sweet security, right?
It was imaginative, I'll give you that.
Luca, are we sure we can trust a new recruit?
I'll vouch for.
Thanks, I guess?
Okay, Luca, you promised to fill me in about the Valentine warehouse.
Luca sucked in a long breath.
So, like I said, there was someone there.
What were they doing?
I don't know, but the place was lit up and active.
Maybe they were squatters?
I don't think so. It seemed more organized. When the man pulled me in, I saw some sort of equipment running.
A man pulled you in?
Yeah, but I got away.
You keep saying it was a man. They were wearing a mask, right?
Yeah.
Then it could have been a woman. How did you get away?
I grabbed a rock or something and broke their mask. They let go when I ran.
And I ran so far away.
I couldn't help it.
Dang.
That's intense.
No wonder you freaked out when you saw your grandma.
Yeah, that's the other part. On our way here, Beck and I saw Eris Valentine meeting with Gran.
There it is. I still only have that one bingo.
Wearing the same sort of hazmat suit.
Rollo let out a low whistle.
And they weren't there for idle chit-chat. It was a proper clandestine meetup.
Let me get this straight. There's an operation in full swing at the Valentine warehouse. You were almost abducted by a strange man or woman in a protective suit. And then you saw your gran in the same suit talking to Eris Valentine?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm beginning to think this town is kind of awesome.
Rollo and Luca shot back a look.
No offense. And so we can logically conclude aliens or alien zombies have infiltrated the town. What? I'm sorry. Rollo, you're rolling real low on the IQ test here, buddy. And the lady is your gran. She tried to murder you. I mean, she did. She caught Luca.
First of all, and for the last time, there are no aliens. Second, you couldn't have been my gran at the warehouse. I broke that person's mask to get away. The mask Gran was wearing wasn't damaged.
But she's definitely hiding something.
Maybe.
The Gran is weird, but she might be the most boring person in the universe. All she does is sit around all day making jam. What could she possibly have to hide? She's a boring person, therefore throwing off all suspicion that she's doing this kind of shit. Maybe she's doing... Okay, that reminds me, we don't know... We know the mom and the dad are missing, but we don't know which person Gran is mother to. We don't know if it's the dad or if it's the mom. If we do, I don't remember because the last time I played this game was last year. It's been a hot minute. So in terms of logical conclusion, Gran here could, in fact, be getting revenge. After all, Gran did say she was doing all of this for family. She could be getting revenge for the death of her son, or the disappearance of her daughter. Again, we don't know who she gave birth to, if it was the dad or the mom of Luca here.
I don't know. We haven't talked much since she moved in.
Moved in? Your Gran isn't from here?
No, she came a few months back to take care of me after...
His mom went missing. Okay, yeah, no, we still haven't. Hey, there's the link to my Kickstarter. If you would like to get a signed book, that's going to be right now the only way you can. Period. You can also get Kickstarter exclusive merch. Did you know your Gran before?
Not really, no. It's been years since I'd seen her.
Luca, don't take this the wrong way, but are we sure your Gran is on the up and up?
Luca gazed out the window.
I'm just saying. It sounds like strange stuff has been happening since she showed up. We could say the same thing about your family. But you're right. Luca, your grand is hiding, so... Oh! We're just pawing at the stream. Kitties!
Yeah. Where's this kitty cat?
And Paul always says, folks only bury stuff worth digging up. That is actually quite a saying. I might steal that. I very well might steal that. We need to investigate your house. We've already investigated that, though. I don't think we found anything.
If my gran really is hiding something, don't you think I would have noticed by now?
Audiobook stretch goal, good. It's good because I can't read. The author voice, obviously me. The author voiced audiobook is at 2,300. I believe we are at 1,427. So we need $900 to get to that stretch goal. My in-laws have mentioned that they would like to donate. And it's a win. When they do, I will post, yo, here's how much they donated, so here's all the stuff that gets unlocked. So yeah. Hopefully they do that before the end of the Kickstarter. If they don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Amaretto! Child, that is twice! At least I didn't hit her in the head this time. I accidentally booped her in the butt with my foot. And thankfully I don't just like swing my limbs around. I move them around slowly just in case. Hurry up, in-laws. Goodness. Well, one person that needs to hurry up has got to be my sister. I commissioned her to do the beach. I haven't seen anything since. I need to poke her about that and be like, okay. And then throw a shit ton of images at her. It might be that she's waiting on me. I just realized that. I'll poke her and be like, hey, am I waiting on you or are you waiting on me for this? Because yeah, I'm commissioning her to do the beach because she does really good landscapes. I'm commissioning her to do the beach scene or the beach landscape that is featured in the first book. And it will be a bookmark. If the first stretch goal is hit, which again is at 2,300. Landscapes. Not lamb. Land. Although I can see how you can get confused. One tiny problem is my enunciation of various words. Like, for example, the word brewer. When we're referring to the city, it's brr. Just brr. Lampy escapes. I see no moths. That's kind of the whole point of hiding something.
I guess you're right. Gran's been leaving the house for hours at a time this week. I'll call you two when the coast is clear. And we can start getting to the bottom of this.
I'm always game for a good snoop. You can count me in. Yeah, I'm glad we went this path.
Chapter 6. Secret Lair.
Dude, yeah. I love the puns in this game. This is one of them.
Summer forged ahead, but the nights only seemed to grow colder.
Ooh.
Luca walked home slowly under the pale starlight, cautious to avoid any more surprises lurking in the shadows. Reaching home, he slipped quietly into bed, half dreading what they might discover the next day.
Oh yeah, him and his grandma, I think, sleep in the same room now.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Rolo, what on earth is that?
Huh?
That ridiculous thing on your head?
Oh, this? It helps me think. Your Sherlock's home hat.
You're gonna need a lot more of those.
Joke all you would. We'll see who's laughing when I crack this case wide open. The coast is clear?
Yep. Whatever she's been up to this week, it's been keeping her busy most of the day.
Very well. The game is afoot.
Oh dear.
Luca and Beck rolled their eyes as Rollo strutted across the room.
I'm gonna laugh if this is true. I'm gonna cackle if this is true.
If I were a Gran, where would I hide my deepest, darkest secrets?
In the cookie tin that is generally held, that generally holds sewing supplies. Please tell me everyone else knows exactly what I'm talking about. Please tell me my family isn't the only one that did this. They would use, it's like the Danish cookie tins, and they would put sewing supplies in there. And you would open it up thinking, cookies! And then, instead of cookies, you had sharp needles everywhere.
Perhaps where you might least expect it.
The fireplace?
Rollo flung open the cabinet with confidence.
Good grief.
Uh-huh.
He coughed as a veil of dust hit his face.
It's safe. I think it's safe to assume anything that dusty isn't what we're looking for.
Or maybe that's what she wants you to think.
Buddy, you do not get dust to settle where you want it to. It settles where you don't want it to.
Then again, any good detective knows not to trust their first hunch.
Likely bullshit.
First hunches are for suckers.
Look who's talking.
Eureka! He's on a fire in order to burn the evidence.
She keeps the fire going every day, Rollo.
Right, it may already be too late. Just think of the mounds of documents lost to the ash.
Okay. I'm gonna stop you right there. Can we just think for a moment? Luca, is there anywhere Gran doesn't want you to go?
Yeah. The closet upstairs.
So maybe it stands to reason that we should check there first?
No dice, it's locked.
Well. Look who stands to reason now.
And I have no idea where the key is.
She probably keeps it on her.
If it really is important, then she probably keeps it.
There we go.
Anywhere else?
She has her berry bushes.
Who has ever thought? I'm going to take this important thing and huck it in a bush.
Anyone with a murder weapon?
True. Anything else? Maybe something out of the ordinary?
Well, she is always worried I'll bring her fancy dishware in the kitchen. But it doesn't matter anyway. I can't really reach the latch.
A look of realization crept onto Luca's face. All three kids snapped to glance at each other, then sprinted in turn toward the kitchen.
Whoosh!
Off they go.
All right, Rollo. This is your time to shine.
And he's gonna roll a nat 1, isn't he?
Yes. You've called upon my detective skills.
You're the tallest one there, aren't you?
And now I shall proceed with...
Before he could finish, Luca scrambled up Rollo's back.
Being a ladder.
Hey, this isn't my idea of detective work.
Every squad needs a good lockpick. And every good lockpick needs a sturdy head to sit on.
This is beneath my standing.
No, it's beneath yours.
Stop complaining and hold still. Got it.
The three crowded around the hutch to peer in. With the glass doors opened, a perfect porcelain display gleamed in front of them.
Mazel tov!
Their eyes searched for anything amiss. But the only distinct feature was its impeccability.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah. I don't really know what we were expecting. Like, oh hey. Let me just yank on this random teacup and...
As Beck pulled on one of the teacups, it slanted forward with a hollow click. The entire hutch began to rustle and slide under its own power.
Come again? Seems like your gran has been doing some remodeling.
Dude, only two types of people have secret lairs. Evil masterminds and superheroes.
I don't think the gran is a superhero. So which one do you think she is?
We're about to find out.
Okay, so more of an unhinged conspiracist vibe?
Oh, wow. Yeah, this cannot be good.
We need to look around before jumping to conclusions.
Luca jostled each cabinet drawer in turn. Only one was unlocked. He fingered through the filing cabinet, pausing at a bulging folder labeled Walter.
Why do I got a feeling it's the dad?
For a long moment, he just stared at it.
It's his dad.
What do you got there?
It's
Called it! Called it! I called it, so it's revenge for the dad.
It's my dad. Looks like some of his old medical files.
Your dad was a doctor?
Luca nodded and caressed the label with his thumb.
Oh.
Oh, no. Well, are you gonna read it? Uh-oh. Yeah, let me help.
Oh no.
Rollo slipped
Oh,
the paper from his
Rollo!
thumb and began leafing through the pages. He whistled to himself, barely looking at the text.
How about you actually read some of it?
1 sec. Documents such as this are a lot like cheeseburger.
It's best to skip straight to the middle.
That's where all the meaty bits live.
Ah, yes! Go straight for the middle! Grab that burger! Wait a minute!
So you grab the document, you hold the folder like for,
Oh god.
and then you take your hand and you grab randomly inside.
Wow, I had no idea we were in the presence of such a preeminent scholar in these dense documents. And cheeseburgers. By all means, proceed.
He stopped at a page and mimed, holding up a monocle.
Oh, here we are. Follow-up examination of Terrence Wilby. Patient shows further signs of paleness and malaise. Body temperature continues to drop. He now describes soreness of muscles and joints. This is similar to the symptoms exhibited by Miss Wilby just a few days past. Still waiting on lab results from Joseph.
Rollo looked up with heightened surprise.
See? Creepy.
Yeah, that's kind of disturbing. Who's Joseph?
That's Mr. Nuncrete.
Oh my.
Wait,
Rollo's finger traced across the page.
there's more scribbled in the margins. Could it be contagious? Mr. Wilby claims the tap water at his home has been contaminated. Perhaps environmental? Lab results only raise more questions.
It's like he came back to this report later and made those notes.
Well, it might be related to some...
The foul harvest. Wait a minute. Didn't that Sharper Valentine and Luca's dad die around the same time?
Rollo scanned through several more pages.
Yeah, Here, the writing looks shaky.
I just couldn't help her.
I just couldn't help her. This disease or whatever it is progresses so fast. But with his wife passing, Terrence's condition follows close behind. Exacerbated by the loss, enough is enough. I need to take matters into my own hands.
Luca, staring blankly at the cabinet this whole time, spoke softly.
What does it say next?
Rollo rustled the folder, trying to loose more pages.
That's where it ends.
What? There has to be more!
Luca frantically shoved the remaining cabinet folders, trying to find another labeled Walter.
Luca, I think that's the only one. It's alphabetical, see?
What did he mean enough is enough? How did he take matters into his own hands? This is bullshit!
Language, child.
Luca slammed the drawer shut.
His dad was the town physician. Nuncreed used to run lab work? That means Nuncreed used to be, Was Nuncreed also a chemist? This has got to be related to the fowl harvest. Plain and simple.
A spider web of string connected photos of people from the town, interspersed with hastily scrawled notes.
Well, she sure has kept herself busy.
Is your grand a serial killer? Because I'm starting to get a vibe.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sure, she's just tracking movements of everyone in town. Out of the kindness of her heart.
She put little symbols by some of them.
Yeah, Mr. Nuncreed has a check mark. The clipboards are all inside a big circle.
My mom's are both on here. Both question marks.
Gus Valentine has a question mark. Eris has a question mark that's been crossed out.
Mr. Kerr has a bullseye.
The killer's chosen the next victim.
We don't know what any of this means.
Bullseye might mean that Kerr was in on something. Whatever it means, it's probably not good.
What do we have here?
Barrels marked caution, explosive.
And jam drawers?
That's enough jam to feed the whole town.
What kind of incendiary jam is your grand making?
New word.
She wouldn't have had me walk around town delivering bombs. Right?
We will wait to find out.
Rollo casually spun open a lid and dipped his finger in the jam.
Child!
Huckleberries.
He smacked his lips.
Add the brown sugar. And ink?
What?
Rollo plunged his hand in the jar, fishing out a soggy slip of paper.
Huh?
Rollo offered the slimy note to Luca and licked his fingers clean.
It's addressed to Miss Fratelli.
A grand jam? Gram?
Oh god, saying that in Rollo's voice is hard.
It says, last night I used the disguise Eris provided to scout the location. The timing window should be possible. Operation Sparkplug is a go.
What? Oh man, are they doing a heist?
I don't think the guy in the hazmat suit was Gran anymore.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
So more a bombshell than a bomb, am I right?
You're new here, so I'll let it slide. But I'm the bad joke guy around here.
crowded around a worn-down old map of Beacon Pines.
Cool, this looks like a treasure map.
Not every old map is a treasure map, Rollo.
Yeah, but every treasure map is an old map.
Can't fault that logic.
Look, there's even a pathway drawn on it. It starts at the entrance of town. And if we follow it,
Carefully trace the path with his finger.
it leads right to
He jabbed down at the end point.
Town Square?
That's the fountain in the middle of town.
That's a weird place to hide treasure.
I don't think they're hiding treasure. Rollo, that doesn't look like treasure to me. The end of the path on the map has the same symbol as those explosives over there.
So it's not hiding treasure. Real bummer.
Rollo, what's the thing you've been excited about for the past month?
The festival. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gulp.
Did you just say gulp?
This feels like a gulp kind of situation.
Everyone will be gathered near the center of town.
She's gonna blow up the festival!
Not if we stop her.
What was that?
Luca looked up from the map.
What was what?
No, I heard it too. That was the front door. Which means someone just shut the door. Which means someone's upstairs.
Shh, quiet. Hit the lights.
Beck flicked off the light, and they became statues in the dark. Overhead, creaking floorboards bent under slow, deliberate steps.
Uh-oh.
The kids looked up, the tilt of their necks following each footfall.
Ooh.
Then suddenly, it stopped.
Uh-oh.
Without realizing, they'd been holding their breath. All three exhaled shakily and glanced at each other.
Oh dear.
A muffled male voice broke the silence.
Male voice?
Oh.
What the hell?
A final few footsteps reached the entrance above them, and the voice now echoed down the stairs.
Anyone down there?
The three kids shuffled to the corners without a peep. As he began to descend the stairs, the man's voice punctuated every new step. Thump.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo!
Thump.
I'm not here to hurt anyone.
Thump.
I'm just here to help. Just...
Thump. At the bottom step, the man paused, squinting to search the room for signs of life.
Huh. No one's home but us chickens. Guess it's nothing.
Rollo shifted suddenly.
Uh-oh.
Luca gave him an intense, chastising look and whispered through clenched teeth.
Rollo, don't.
It was too late. Rollo was already inching toward the stairway. He screeched as he charged toward the shadowy figure.
Damn it, Rollo. Why you gotta roll a 1 like this on your intelligence check?
Flaming chicken coop!
What? What?
With all his weight, Rollo tackled the man to the ground.
What the hell, Rollo? Sorry, kid, I thought you were trying to take the bard class. Here you are going all barbarian.
Rollo?
Mysterious creepy man?
Anyone there?
From the dark corner, they saw something move.
Well, I didn't know if I had it in me. But there was only one way to find out.
Holy crap, Rollo, that was awesome.
Wait, did you just kill that person? We don't know if that man just cracked his head open on the stairs.
Luca scrambled to the hunched figure on the ground. Pressing his fingers to the man's neck, he sighed with relief.
You just clobbered him good, Rollo. He's knocked out cold.
As Beck flicked back on the light, Luca and Rollo both gasped in stereo.
Dun dun dun!
Mr. Tolliver?
They knocked him right the
Chapter
fuck
7.
out!
The interrogation of Hiram Tolliver.
Oliver.
Still unconscious, Mr. Tolliver slumped heavily in a shoddy old chair. His hands were bound with rope, his feet tied with some loose string. The kids huddled in a circle, discussing their plan. One thing was certain, they couldn't just let Mr. Tolliver go.
Oh no.
They needed to know what he was doing in Luca's house. After some deliberation, it was decided.
Oh gosh. Chill cop? Oh dear.
They'd run the classic good cop, chill cop interrogation.
Very clearly we need more words.
I'll handle this. Just gotta play it cool.
Luca walked calmly to the light switch, flicking it off and on a few times. Mr. Tolliver shook his head, gathering his wits.
Golly, I sure got my bell rung.
He looked over to find Luca, who returned a calming grin.
Sorry, Mr. Tolliver. This was all a big mistake.
Luca, what's going on here? Why do you have me strapped down?
No one's fault, really. Rollo just got a little startled.
Rollo's here?
Rollo and Beck emerged from hiding to give a timid wave.
Well, all right. Mistakes happen. You kids gave old Hiram a good scare. But just get me out of these ropes and call it even.
Luca glanced over to Rollo and Beck, who replied with skeptical looks.
Mr. Tolliver, why are you in my grand's basement?
I'm here to help, of course.
Help with what? What's my gran up to?
If you'll just cut me loose, I can show you.
How do I know we can trust you?
Mr. Tolliver exhaled with disappointment.
Luca, have I ever done wrong by you?
No?
And since your gran has moved to town, haven't I been nothing but welcoming?
Yeah?
Why would I turn my back on your family now?
It's just... all this stuff seems pretty weird. A board with names of people from town? An archive of my dad's old disturbing patient notes?
Luca gestured to the corner.
Barrels of explosives?
I can explain everything. Then start talking, squirrel boy! You have your mouth free! Start yammering! You kids deserve an explanation. You don't need your hands to talk. You're not Italian.
Luca looked again to Rollo and Beck. This time they shrugged. Luca began to slowly loosen the bindings. Mr. Tolliver gently rubbed his wrists.
That's a good lad. This'll all make sense in time.
He edged imperceptibly toward the stairs as he spoke.
You're about to get cooped again there, Tolliver. You see, this town has secrets, Luca. A very dark past indeed.
Before the kids had even noticed his movement, Mr. Tolliver was at the light switch.
A past that must be brought
He punctuated his final words by flicking the switch and rushing up the stairs.
to light. Son of a...
Beck darted to the wall and turned back on the lights. It was too late. Rollo confirmed what they all heard.
He just locked us down here?
Mr. Tolliver's muffled voice came from behind the door.
I wasn't lying, you know. This is for your own good. You kids just keep tight down there and let the adults handle this.
They looked bewildered at each other.
Play cool, huh?
Now, Beck.
They heard the staccato thump of quick steps exiting the house. The kids looked down in resignation. This isn't how it goes in Hank Atomic. For some reason, they'd always assumed it was up to them to save their town.
Not this time, kids.
Luca opened his mouth, hoping to conjure some magical words to make this right. Only a hollow croak escaped. The end.
Hey,
What?
Raptormon.
What is it, Greg and I?
Someone wants you to guide a raid?
Oh?
They want you to attack someone.
That's not what that means.
Well, look at your activity feed.
I see it.
See? Someone wants to do a raid.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding. Look at it.
I'm looking.
I wonder who they are.
Marshmallow, provided they're still streaming when I finish, sure, we will raid Marshmallow. That is, again, provided they are streaming by the time I finish.
Well, we certainly aren't going to find a grand resolution to our tale locked in a basement. Back to the drawing board.
So we need new words here. So we need to go back and do rumble. Because, yeah, we need a different word than chill here. Skip to where we lost.
Chapter 5.
I like this. Chapter 5.
Friendly feud.
Uh-oh.
The air was heavy with the hard rain's residue, the smell of wet things. Despite his dreary surroundings, Luca felt at peace. He'd never shared those details about his dad with anyone, not even Rollo.
So what do we find out this time? 2 hours in? Okay.
But it's not like this changed anything. Rollo was still his best friend. Adding Beck to the group would help balance things out.
Yeah.
Everything's better in threes.
So that's the same.
This is what Luca told himself as he headed to the treehouse.
So I wonder if any of the other story beats are going to change. Oh, there's a bat. Hi there.
Hey, Don. Tracking down a lead? You bet. I heard a juicy new rumor. Turns out, when Sharper Valentine died, he left behind a peculiar last will and testament. Peculiar? How? He didn't just give his kids an inheritance, there were conditions. Like what? The document stipulated that Eris had to take on a child as her ward. A kid our age, who just showed up to town one night with a lawyer. Solomon? Bingo! So Eris was forced to take care of him? Yep, or she would have lost everything. Why would Sharper care so much about some random kid?
I think it's just a ward, not a particular ward.
Rumor has it old Sharper sowed some wild oats. That explains the way Eris treats him.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Well! Sharper's been piercing a lot more than the ground, huh?
Or Solomon. How'd you find all this out? A good reporter never reveals her source, Luca.
So yeah, we don't get that whole conversation. Hope Dawn stays safe.
Now let's see if I can remember the oh! We don't get anything with the paper clips. Or clipboards. Oops.
He met his old friend's eyes and was greeted with nothing but ice-cold anger. Heavens! This is no time for fractured friendships. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Excuse me, what are you doing?
Just locking up for the night, sir.
Oh, wonderful. I can only assume this means all festival preparations have been completed ahead of schedule.
Not exactly, sir. The storm set us back a bit, and it's getting late, so we all decided to...
You all decided?
Yes, sir.
I was unaware that your job involved deciding things. We're all here at Perennial Harvest because we believe in creating a better future, yes?
Yes, sir. Very much, sir.
Do you want to be the one to tell this town that we failed them?
No.
That we gave up because there was a little rainstorm and we all got sleepy?
Of course not, sir.
Good, then it's decided.
Yes, sir. We'll work till the task is done.
See that you do.
A harvest awaits. Perennial. That's the same symbol that, I just realized that's a cock and balls. But that's the same symbol that, Valentine, or Sharper had. Do we have any new words? No, we don't. Okay.
Luca gently baited a feather, good for skimming the surface.
Rolo, are you still up there?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Rolo isn't accepting visitors at the moment. Come back never.
Oh my gosh.
Luca had only ever heard him speak in this stiff yet gentle tone a few times, and it always meant one thing.
You're upset.
Oh, what makes you say that? Maybe because my best friend abandoned me for no reason?
I didn't abandon you. I'm just a little late.
Rolo scoffed.
The rain held me up.
Liar! You weren't even home!
What?
The storm got bad and I got worried. I went looking for you. Imagine my surprise when I made it to your house and you weren't there.
I hadn't made it back yet.
Not a fool, Luca. It doesn't take all day to deliver some jam.
No way. That storm rolled out of nowhere. Or rolled in out of nowhere. I got stuck after dinner at Beck's home.
Luca stumbled on his words, knowing he'd said too much.
Dang it.
Beck!
Dinner? What the heck is a Beck?
She's a new kid in town. She's actually kind of cool. You'd like her. She needed help convincing her parents that she'd made new friends.
New friends?
Uh-oh.
I spent all day waiting for you. And you were all making new friends?
It's not like that, Rolo.
You know, while I was waiting, I made some upgrades to mission control. It was gonna be a surprise. But you took so long, the storm knocked it all down. Just like you knocked down our friendship.
Oh, that... Come it, Rolo! You're rolling ones on intelligence here!
What does that even mean?
Luca became instinctively angry in response. Both boys were now shouting across the distance.
Dadgummit.
It means you're a bad friend. You don't care about me.
Of course I care, you ass!
knew I'd get in trouble for waiting so late for you. But I kept my word. Because that's what friends do.
He didn't break his word! Oh, wow, what a noble sacrifice you made!
Easy for you to say.
Which edition of D&D are we playing? One on intelligence checks could be a good thing, depending. Oh my gosh, it's Pumpkin Guy and Foamy yelling at one another. Only they're kid versions.
Your Grant doesn't even
Oh. Goodness. It's swinging a little low there, Rolo. I'm gonna go with, not being a good thing here, because Rolo is jumping so far to... is jumping to conclusions in such a way that Evel Knievel couldn't make that leap.
You can stay out as long as you want. And you wouldn't even get in trouble.
Well, that's because that means he's out of the way. So... that reminds me, I had to poke Corgi, Zoe, and Wither about starting up Journey Through the Radiant Citadel. Oh. Nom 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 nom. I'm actually gonna do BRB. Hold on. I need to take care of something. I will be right back.
stickers! You know got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later. You know, wrap the ball, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
Actually, I don't really give a shit. I'm just fucking tired of hearing this crap all the time. It's so boring. It's so boring. You're boring me to death. So bored. Oh my god.
Alrighty, I am back. What have I missed? Sorry, that took a little longer than expected. That took way longer than I expected. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the merch shop. I need to remove, well, I do have a lot of stuff still on Design by Human, so I guess I'll keep it up. Just be warned that the only place that has stickers are the Universe merch and the Pun Time merch. Nothing about the stream is, aw, I appreciate that, Icarus. Speaking of, how is everyone doing? Y'all hanging in there? As we go through the destruction of another friendship. You wouldn't even get in trouble.
Seriously? You're acting like I chose this. If that's what you think, then maybe you're the bad friend.
Rollo's tone changed
You
to
don't
a
have to
calm,
run.
yet more intense
Uh-oh.
anger.
Phrasing!
What do you mean? What phrasing? What an unintentional innuendo did I use?
Maybe Pa's right. Storms bring more than water. This one brought out the real Luca.
Stop quoting your pa's nonsense like it means anything.
Button button. Okay.
Well, at least my Pa...
Rolo, that's uncalled for.
At least my Pa is still
The
around.
words hung in the cold night air.
Holy shit. Yes, Gregane?
You need to drink some water.
I'm gonna drink my smoothie because I need to finish it, but holy shit.
Rollo's stomach dropped, knowing he'd crossed a line. But it was too late.
Luca,
You cannot take those words back, dude.
Good night, Rolo.
dang it.
That is more than a dang it, boy! Also, we better get the adjective bad out of this.
Luca dug through his old stuff, not even sure what he was looking for.
Poor Luca.
Rolo. What a jerk. Call me a bad friend. Oh, Rolo. Look at me and my amazing family.
Rolo tastes good. Oh, that glitched. Almost.
Rolo thinks I'm going to the festival with him. He could shove it.
I'm trying to kick it through the door. Come on. It's so close every time. Come on. Okay, there's an invisible wall there.
I guess I'm just never supposed to make new friends. Aww.
Aww. Luca,
Gran cooed gently from the hallway.
you slept straight through breakfast. Luca, are you alright?
I'm fine. Just don't feel like getting up yet.
Okay, I'll leave this oatmeal by the door. I've got to run out and take care of some things.
Okay.
I'll be back later to check in.
Sure.
Luca just wanted to be alone.
Dadgummit.
He waited to hear the sound of the front door closing.
I bet Rolo's still going to the festival. He's gonna be miserable.
It still won't let me kick it through the door. Yep.
If Rolo thinks I'm still going to the festival with him, he can shove it.
What exactly are we supposed to do here?
Luca dozed off again.
Really?
Luca, I see you didn't eat your oatmeal.
Wasn't hungry.
Well, just in case you get hungry, I'll leave a sandwich here too.
Thanks.
Rolo came by.
What'd he say?
He wanted to talk to you.
What did you say?
I told him you weren't feeling well.
Good.
So your plan is to just sit in your room all day?
Pretty much.
Well, I need to pop away again for a minute. If you decide to end your pity party and go outside, I think it'd do you some good.
Noted.
Lucas still couldn't bring himself to go out. Besides, if he ran into Rollo, he'd have to actually confront the situation.
So we're just gonna kick the ball around again? Yep. Yep.
There's never anything interesting at the festival anyway.
The Adventures of Hank Atomic.
Library book.
The complete first volume.
Luca carefully opened the cover and began to read. Rollo had received it for his birthday, a special hardcover edition with behind-the-scenes commentary and bonus art. Rollo cherished it, but asked that Luca keep it at his house. Luca wasn't sure if it was because Rollo didn't trust himself with it, didn't trust his sister around it, or just wanted an excuse to come hang out at Luca's more often.
Oof.
Whatever the reason, Luca didn't mind. But it had stayed right there where Rollo had stashed it ever since. Now, at the foot of his bed, Luca lost himself in the pages. He'd read it all before, but at this moment, it somehow felt sentimental.
Ow.
He was well into issue number 5 when he heard soft footsteps from the hallway.
Luca, another little friend came to see you. A girl named Beck Modewell. You said you met yesterday.
What did she say? Is she here?
She was just dropping by. I told her you weren't taking visitors today.
Oh.
She seems nice.
Yeah.
You had a fight with Rollo, didn't you?
Gran on the beat.
Can I come in?
Maybe later.
All right, then. I'll leave dinner on the kitchen table, in case you want a bite before bed. He has not eaten the entire day!
Without realizing it, Luca had pouted away the entire afternoon. He once again felt the weight of it all, and allowed his weary eyes to close. Luca stood in a vast black expanse. He looked up at his father standing beside him. Walt was working a straw at the bottom of a fountain glass, trying to collect the last bits of milkshake. Dad, where are we? Taking a final loud gurgling sip, his father peered up from the glass. He jangled the straw playfully with a warm smile, then lifted the empty glass as if to point into the darkness. The source. Luca's eyes followed his father's gesture. In an instant, he was sitting in front of a blazing campfire. Across from him sat a large figure in a yellow hazmat suit.
Uh-oh.
The figure's voice was a scratchy echo. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, make yourself comfortable. Luca held his shivering hands over the flame to warm himself. It doesn't work that way here. Their yellow-gloved hand pointed to the base of the flame. It's a cold flame, see? Luca peered at the base of the fire. It wasn't wood that was burning. It was Beacon Pines itself.
Oh, he got a vision.
Tiny buildings, freezing and crumbling as they were consumed by flame. Luca could see small shadows moving in the burning city. People. Luca leapt to his feet. We've got to help them! The figure gave a dismissive wave of their hand. Why waste energy helping people who can't even help themselves? The figure bent down to examine the panicked crowd as they desperately tried to stop the flames. They only care about what's right in front of them. Not like us. Luca's voice was a trembling whisper. Us? The figure slowly stood up, grabbing its helmet with both hands. With a jolt and a twist, the suit emitted a gasp. A cloud of torpid mist escaped, slowly revealing the face within. Luca's own face looked back at him.
What the?
Older, worn, distant.
What the heck?
The sensation was oddly familiar, as if he'd caught his own reflection by surprise in the mirror. The doppelganger smiled. I tried to help once. He gestured towards his face. And all it got me was this. Lucas staggered back. You aren't me.
Hi, Persona 5. What are you doing here?
Luca felt a hand catch his shoulder. His father was there again, beside him. Every choice sets us on a path.
Yeah?
This is the end of one of your paths, son.
What?
Luca watched his older self shake its head ruefully, its face twisting into a cruel grin. Welp, Dad, if you wanted him to see this, far be it from me to disappoint. Luca watched in shock as the figure took a confident step forward and plunged into the flames. In a flash of cold light, he was gone.
What the hell?
What does all of this mean? Luca felt a reassuring squeeze on his shoulder. Just remember, why we choose matters just as much as what we choose.
That's a good one.
Luca woke up to see a hazy figure at the foot of his bed, silhouetted in the morning sun.
Mom?
No, dear. It's only Gran.
Luca rubbed his eyes. The kind, concerned face of his gran came into focus.
How are you feeling?
Fine.
Anything you want to talk about?
I don't feel like talking.
That's just as well. How about you sit there and listen a bit? Whatever you and Rolo fought about doesn't matter.
Buddy.
Gran silenced Luca with a gentle pat on the leg.
Fights between friends happen. What was said doesn't matter. The important thing is that it's not the last thing you ever say to each other.
But he said stuff about Dad.
Well, do you think he meant it?
No.
You hope he didn't.
He was just mad.
And did you mean any of the things you said to him?
No.
Good. One must appreciate friends in their best moments. And accept them in their worst. Accept. Hey, new word! Now get your little butt out of bed. The festival's today. You don't want to miss that, do you?
I guess not.
Uh-oh. Usually words said in anger are how someone really thinks or feels. Yeah. Seems like a good opportunity to make amends with Rolo, doesn't it?
Luca gave a reluctant nod.
So buy him a corn dog and apologize.
But he's the one that...
What did I just say?
I am a corn dog.
That's a good boy. Everything's better with corn dogs. I need to get going now. Come get some last-minute festival business. Got some last-minute festival business to take care of. I'll come find you at the fountain a little after lunch.
All right.
I love you, Luca.
Love you too.
Luca took a deep breath.
Okay.
Chapter 6.
I think this is a good place to stop. Now, I would, at this point, normally ask, who do we want to raid? But that's already been decided, provided Marshmallow's still going. So, with that said, tomorrow the plan is Marvel Rivals, unless something else happens. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, unless something happens.
Aw, there's a little kitty on my screen now.
Yeah, unless something happens tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Alligator!
Night, all.
Thank you for the 160 bits. Muchas gracias. Good night, gracias. But yes, good night, everyone. I will see you again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for some Marvel Rivals. Season 3 dropped! Uncling Bay. Oh, grief. Bless. But yeah, so let me. Where is my Twitter thing?
Blow kisses to the hubby. Mwah.
All right, where's the Twitter thingamabobber? There it is, next to Biomon. All right, we're gonna do that because that should cut it down. Is that a dabbing bird? According to this, Marsh has only been going for 16 minutes. Oh yeah, I need to email Patrick, see how he's doing. I haven't talked to him in a long time. But anyway, with all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, had a blip in his stream. Okay. I will see you... really now. I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream, this time Marvel Rivals. So, with all that said, good night, everybody! And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go read the marshmallow. Marshmallow.